way too into every one of these songs. Just over here dancing behind the, that's not supposed to happen. Hold on, let's try that again. There we go. There, it totally worked. Absolutely correctly the first time around. That's how things are supposed to go. Everything works flawlessly all the time here because I'm a professional. He lied. How's it going tonight, everybody? Hey there, Anima. Glad to have you along. Welcome, friends and everyone, to Friday Noit Magick, wherein I play Noita because I'm a punny bastard. How are you all doing this evening? I'm glad. Okay. I will be having a friend join me shortly. He'll pop into the Discord at some point. Other people are absolutely welcome to join the Discord whenever commentary room role is available to some people. Otherwise, just join one of the general channels and like ping me and I'll pull you in. But in general, if you want to get in on the chat, I got a thing for that. That thing. I'm getting better at pointing at the screen. Or pointing on the screen. Pointing at the screen is like this, and that doesn't do anything for you. Yeah, there is very little lag time because I've got good internet. Which I'm very fortunate to have. So, a few things to get out of the way before I begin in earnest. I am still running the charity thing for the remainder of the month, and then possibly beyond. I don't know. I programmed it in for the end of June. I don't expect. I would like the world to change by the end of June. It's not going to, but you know. This will likely be a longer standing fixture than just June. But any donations I receive go to, oh god, you cannot read that against this shirt. Go to supporting the generalized Black Lives Matter movement, because they do. It's important. I'm not going to shut up about it. Yes, it's nice to escape for the sake of our mental health and just enjoy a stream, but we're not ignoring it because you don't get to. I'm not doing that bit again. That was just quietly in the background. So yeah, that is true of the channel, and also there is, for a few more days now, the Itch.io bundle for racial justice and equality. I'm not playing something from that tonight, as mentioned. This is Noita tonight. But it's a huge deal for a very powerful cause. And I've been playing a few of those these past couple nights, and am going to continue into next week until I have played all of the ones that I downloaded. I'm not playing all 1,500 plus of them. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else to plug right now. Frantically checks to make sure that the plugs are out of shot. As they are. They're over there on the shelf. Yeah. Let's get this train wreck a-rolling, as my good friend who answers emails in boxing gloves always used to say. I will see you on the other side of this animatic. As mentioned, my guest is Ozatron this evening. He'll be here eventually. No big. Welcome, once again, to Noita, which is going to disappear for a split second as I click a button, and I just realized it, so I made that not quite as fluid as I wanted it to be. Oh well. Yes, so, welcome to Noita. If you haven't experienced it previously, this is a falling sand roguelike where you play a wizard who can... You've got supreme magical power, and you are at the mercy of RNG as you are in every roguelike. Also, I have some mods installed for fun. Including, most recently, the Material Randomizer, which, it's a strong offering. I think I'm finally going to disable the Anvil of Destiny. It's just not as helpful as I'd like it to be. So, it begins. Last time I did Friday Noit Magick, the entire 3-hour stream was one run. And it was phenomenal. I don't know if that's going to happen this time. Probably not. The Material Randomizer likes to kill me. In brief, the Material Randomizer takes solid materials and swaps them for other solids, liquids and swaps them for other liquids, and gases and for other gases. Particles as well, but that's different. But it doesn't just swap them visually, because visually has definitely happened right now. Randomized visuals has occurred. This is still rock, as you can see that I point at it. This is still dense rock, as you can see when I point at it. But the way it behaves is changed. This will become more obvious when I begin in earnest. For instance, it's raining, and the rain is teleportatium. But rather than teleporting me around, teleportatium actually does worm pheromone. Great. I feel in mortal danger already. Now, teleportatium being the worm food effect is just one of its properties. I can also drink teleportatium, which is giving me explosive farts, which is not what it normally does. Also, explosive farts has a sound effect, which I was not aware of. So that's cool. We have lots of fart.wave to enjoy. Time to tempt fate. If the world is going to be covered in worm pheromone, then I'm going to go up here and get a worm egg. Wiggling egg. Oh, right. And as you can see, the nest sounds like flesh, and I hate that. I also have Goki's Things installed, which allows me to begin with a certain number of perks. I go with the standard edit wands everywhere from the beginning, and 1 extra life. Just because. In this case, I also have extra enemy knockback, so that's cool. That's not supposed to happen. The stalagmites are apparently fungus. Thanks, Material Randomizer. What the hell's on the floor here? Water. Water and oil. What do they do to me? Something's giving me slime. I'm not sure which one. Okay. This is a big vat of toxic sludge, which again does not behave like toxic sludge and is in fact healing, apparently. Got blood flask submerged in water that looks like milk. This wood is not catching fire, which worries me. That's oil. Meh. Goodbye. Cool. So wood appears to be quite weak as a material in this case. And so long as the water provides regeneration, I am at... Or sorry, not water. Toxic sludge is regeneration. Water does something I have yet to determine. Water behaves like oil. Cool. Okay. So coal is more flammable than usual. And also weird and purpley. Anything else at play here? Wood still burns. Coal burns faster than it used to. Okay. So far, not the end of the world. These changes are pretty manageable, I think. Is there even anything over here? No! Cool, time to get myself the hell out. That didn't work. Time to go the long way. Oh yes, and I have a flask of flamuxium, which in this case behaves like slippery hands. Cool. Slippery hands is a buff which causes you to drop crap. It's annoying. Okay, oil, very flammable, as it should be. Something has got you confused, which means there's a liquid around here that applies confusion. Looking like blood is confusion. That's gonna get to be a problem when I start bleeding later in the game. Ooh, broken wand. What's the broken wand got? It's the same thing that I've got. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, right. Okay, the greater enemy knockback is helping quite a lot here. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't want to be on fire today. Don't want to be controls reversed today. But I have to deal with it now. Right, water is oil. I knew that. Freezing liquid flask. Ow. Ooh, that's an explosive crate. Dang it. Well, not one of the most chaotic starts that I've ever had to Noita, but that doesn't mean that it's not all going to go horribly wrong in the next 15 seconds. Oh, hello, what is this? Oil is mana regeneration. Cool, that's useful. That is powerfully useful. Collect the tabula smart ink. Oh, no, never mind. What was the Fluoxium? Right, slippery hands. Don't want that. Gonna use that on lava. Okay, lava is not interacting with liquids the way lava's supposed to. So what do you suppose lava actually is? Cool. Lava is... I don't levitate anymore. That's rough. Base potion? Just generic liquid. Interesting. Is that like gonna slowly convert the whole sea into nothing? Oh god. How long do I have to deal with that? Okay, that long. Yeah, those are turning into essence of nothingness. Which is a very interesting thing. How about the freezing liquid? What's it do? Turns into gas. Turns into a lot of gas. Uh-oh. I might be about to die. Okay, well the good news is it's not lava, so I'm not dying the way I would normally die in this situation. But drowning in I can't fly liquid could have been real bad. What the hell is this? What is this doing? Is this a flask of dense rock? Oh no, this is... Freezing liquid turns into lava, which turns into... Okay. Weird. That's very weird. Ding. Okay, so take one of these. Take an orb for coming in. I'm a little amazed that didn't break the bridge. Okay, so good news. This didn't collapse on us. But what kind of assholes do I have to deal with over here now? This kind of asshole. Cool. Have a worm, friends. Please enjoy. Oh, that was a mistake. Worm did not do nearly as much to you as I was expecting. Oh, okay. Nope, going this way. Bye! Can I coax this worm into digging me into that little pocket? I sure can. Cool. Next question. Can I ascend all the way back up, get back across the lava lake before Crystals McGee has something to say about it? Is there a second crystal? Please don't be a second crystal. Does not appear to be a second crystal. This gives me hope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so the good news is that this still interacts with lava as though it were lava. I don't have a very good way out of the lava. Okay, thanks for that. I don't think that helped me. Gonna level with you, might be about to die. Ouch! Okay. That hurt, but I think it has provided me the escape route. Assuming this doesn't itself kill me. And it didn't. Okay, cool. Now that there is an edge where I can stand... Ha ha! Not there, there! I don't want to F with you right now. Shit. Oh, Confusion Blood is absolutely gonna kill me later. Okay, so we've got acid. Oh god, acid is teleportitis. Well, that makes those enemies a whole lot more frightening. For personal reasons. So confusion and teleportitis, that's a hell of a thing. That's a bunch of spiders. And by bunch of spiders, I mean a bunch of gold. Not actually that much gold. Crap. Wait. Pheromone flask. What does pheromone act like, I wonder? Oh shit! Pheromone is also teleportitis. Great. Well, hate that. Interesting that I can put myself out in what is behaving as oil without catching all manner of fire. Do I have a way out? Yes. Okay. Okay, so if the pheromone flask... What the... I didn't think the broken one changed what spell it was doing. Oh. Oh. Oh my. That's got the chaos energy that I love. What does this behave as? Ow! Okay, that hurts a lot. Not touching it. Okay, well, if pheromones behave like teleporting, then I should be able to use them to go out here. Yes. Okay. Okay. That is a lot of toxic sludge, which I know to behave like healing, so it's fine to jump in. Cool. So we're off to a fairly powerful start. Why? What angered the gods? Why would you do this to me, game? Why on earth would you do this to me? I hate you. Okay, nope. Time to leave. Do you fucking... Oh boy. Definitely time to leave. Get crushed. Yes. Okay, that almost completely worked out. Crap. Okay, so current plan. Skeleton made of metal, apparently. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Cool. Okay, critical hit up, greed up, or duplicate this wand. I'm gonna go with duplicate the bomb wand, because that not only gives me access to more bombs, but this thing's got some fairly good, like, low firing rate stats, which I can exploit later. Also, brickwork apparently pretty soft with the strange happenings going on. Circle of Buoyancy. A field of levitate magic. Interesting. Spell that casts another spell on collision. If these had any amount of capacity, that'd be rad. Unfortunately, they don't. So cool, we've started the run with me angering the gods somehow. That's, nice. Okay, hang on, come back here. Toxic sludge, I know you're healing. Heal me. After my altercation with the gods, I'd like to be at full health. Okay, oddly durable wood. is not quite where I wanted to end up. Eat bomb! Thank you for eating bomb. Please tune in tomorrow. Ah, he didn't die. A wand. Yes. Ooh, gold. Give wand. Give wand with great immediacy. That's a high mana cost. Or a high mana max. That's good fodder for wand development. Speaking of good fodder, Sawblade machine gun is relevant to my interests. If it had more ammo. Oh god. Not sure what that was, but it was animated and I needed to shoot it. That worked out. I wasn't expecting that to work out, but it worked out. I'll wait. Those particles looked a lot like the hurt field at the end of the safe zone. Is that a potion effect? Or is that like a possible potion effect? That just the things in this vicinity get hurt. Okay, into immediate danger. So what we're going for is a wand with, oh Jesus, a wand with capacity 3, maximum mana, that thing. It's already firing rate 0.8, recharge rate 0.2. Kapow. $690 mana, recharge rate of 30. Okay, so what if we do a spark bolt that when it lands makes a saw? How about a magic arrow that ends with a saw? That seems like a good plan. Now, time to not die against the gods. I hope. Give me that, that, and that. Teleport shenanigans. Oh, I see that. I see that lottery. I see that lottery and I want it. That's not where I meant to end up. No, no, not like this. Not like this. Okay. Good news, not like that. Ow. Ow. Okay. Sawblade, bad plan. That was the bomb. Okay, alright. There are worse fates. I think that might be my way out. Possibly my way out. How about Electrodisc? Electrodisc seems potent. Right, I have teleportation in a flask. That's my way out. Assuming that I can get it on me. There we go. Uh-oh. Ow! Hi, I really wish you weren't here. You hurt a lot immediately. I need to find some toxic sludge so I can heal. That wand might be good. That didn't actually get me any closer to getting that wand out. The further away from that worm that I get... Oh shit. Okay, Electrodisc, very strong. Adjusting for its flight, not the easiest. What is that? Toxic sludge. Heal me! Good lord, you have high blood pressure. Have you consulted anybody about that? Okay. I stand a chance again. Not today. Okay. That was a good firefight. There we go. Okay. Toxic sludge turns into acid. Alrighty. Interesting plan. That's a strong recharge speed for mana. I might cannibalize that wand as well next time. Yeah, that definitely just looks like the hurt field. Health! Cool. That's also quite nice for my long-term survival. Get off me. I'm gonna sacrifice all of you for money. Did they not drop money anymore?
Surprise.
Hello.
Yes, is I, Ozzy.
Welcome.
I was a bit late because I had to walk the dogs, do a few other things.
No worries.
Your the witty message on the stream is fantastic. Not the right game, but I like it.
I know.
Oh my god, what have you done to yourself?
So I have Giga Disc Projectile, which fires a lightning bolt on hit.
That's not a gigadisc. That's a regular disc.
Sorry, regular disc. Yes, if it were gigadisc, it'd be far more worrying.
Yeah, because it would come back at you and then fire light.
Yeah.
So why is there like purple ice? Like, what happened to this area?
So
This place got totally fucked.
Yes. Welcome to. I've installed a mod called Material Randomizer.
Oh god, I was wondering why there was purple ice in Lakes of Ambrosia. All right.
So visuals are randomized. The materials are still what they say they are, though. It's just for fun.
Oh, so the frozen rock looks like cursed rock, and the packed snow looks like dirt. But
Yes, they also don't behave like themselves. So to say that they are what they are is maybe a little weird. Because, like, this snow, it doesn't look like snow, but it also doesn't behave like snow.
What do you mean it doesn't behave like snow? It's a solid object?
It's still a powder. Like, it only swaps behavioral tables between the right consistency.
Yes.
But, like, I was throwing tablets around earlier, and if you have sound on, you'll be able to hear this in a second when I toss this one. But, like, that tablet is making the noises and the physics of ice.
Yes, it is.
Because it's not made of tablet anymore. It is solid, moving object ice.
Okay, so, like, they're, quote, just renamed, but, like, they're also somewhat changed. That's really confusing.
The interactions that they have are changed. They're sort of shuffled around.
Okay, so is that toxic gas or is it freezing gas that came out of the thing?
It appears to be
freezing vapor.
It's not freezing gas because it's not hurting me. I don't know that it definitively is one-to-one.
So this has been a disaster because you don't really know what anything is because the rules are kind of applying but kind of not applying at the same time.
Yeah. So, like, I have this vial of worm pheromone, which is giving me teleportitis when I touch it.
Oh, God.
I have this other vial of worm pheromone. Sorry, I have pheromone, which is teleportitis. I have worm pheromone, which I haven't experimented yet. Oh, good. It's explosive gas. Or gunpowder, actually. It's liquid gunpowder.
Oh, so its interaction upon touching anything is explode.
Yes.
What if you throw it?
Then that could be quite devastating versus the sniper that's over there somewhere.
Oh my god. It's still exploding.
So the more interesting thing that can occur with this is, like, here, blood. Blood gives me confusion, which is a big problem.
Yeah, it's phlomoxium.
Yeah. But it is also still blood. What's with the ghosts? What the fuck's with the ghosts? What's causing the ghosts? I've never seen this before.
They're ghosts without wands. I've never seen this before either. What the hell? Maybe it's some liquid effect that's like ghostium that's like unimplemented normally that's been randomized into the list.
Fucking maybe.
Alright, well they're clearly very weak. These are nothing like the real ghosts. Those are just fake ones. Oh, that's not good. I don't think that's good. So every single time you start a new game, it's randomized differently, right?
Sure is. Oh, I can't levitate anymore. Uh-oh. Game over, man.
Did you get paralyzed by a thunderstorm in a lake of not blood? Why'd you lose your levitation permanently?
I don't know. I think I... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. My camera's white balance does not like this red shirt in certain positions.
No, it really, really doesn't, actually. Because it's very red.
Oh, that's a shame.
Which is confusing the skin tone detector, I imagine.
That's a real shame. Because I'm a big fan of wood shirt.
Oh, yeah, no, it's amazing.
Gotta get a better camera. All right, well, back to the start.
So I assume that, like, any more random than this is just absurd to try and play.
I mean, here, watch this. I can also change the material gravity if I want to.
Or is that, like, powder versus liquid versus solid?
Kind of.
Oh, no, there it is. New rare materials. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It's the ghosts.
Oh god, wait a minute. Hang on. New ingestion effects. I'd rather that not happen. I'd rather that also not happen.
There you go. That was what happened.
Okay, I hadn't clicked that yet. So I have the weather mod reinstalled because I'm a monster. But
why do you like this mod so much?
I don't know. I like the chaos of it's raining. Like
you're getting green. You're getting levitation boosted by normal water, by the way.
Yeah, that's rad. Here, let me do a new game with those changes real fast.
I was just gonna say, so do you say fictional names so that they all have that you can't tell what any of the materials are anymore?
Yeah. So.
Ryobnium.
Conclaim.
Okay, yes, they're all just called random stuff.
Yeah. But that doesn't actually change what they are.
You made it. You changed material gravity and randomized the visuals. And it's randomizing everything between all the different materials.
It's raining blind.
It is raining blind. Yes, you did the.
Hallelujah! It's raining blind. No, I typically have random fictional names turned off to help with my color blindness, because different liquids I would like to actually know what they are, and memorizing rapamite and next run it being called something else is not helpful. I don't know, sure, I'll leave it on. Like, this is liquid ryobinium, which doesn't do anything.
Honestly, I'm of the opinion here that, like, you should turn off the random names, because the random names just make it impossible to tell what anything is.
Yeah.
So now you have to make a new seed. Because now they're all random. Or I guess you could just, like, play this one out and see what happens, but, like... Oh god, things are blowing up already.
Oh yeah, that happens all the time.
It randomizes the dust on all the spells, too, to be different things.
Yup.
Oh god. So, when you say that happens all the time, basically, it's... Those guys are still throwing TNT, which explodes, but, like...
What the fuck? Uh-oh, well, this run's ending real quick.
Did you touch the blind water again?
Maybe? I don't know what happened, I missed it. I was blind.
Fair point. God, this is making me think of, like... Is that TNT anti-gravity?
Possible? Ah! Because obviously this game needed more chaos.
Duh. Of course it needs more chaos. Get the wand.
That is an egg.
Oh, disappointing. There's a wand further to the left, though.
There sure is. I'll be after that in a second.
So, are you starting the game with fire immunity and an extra life just because the amount of shit that explodes unnecessarily is so high?
No, fire immunity was my random perk this time.
Oh, okay.
My Goki's thing starting perks are extra life and edit wands everywhere, because I like the one extra life for balance sake.
So are you getting the wand?
Once I find my way to it and dispatch this fire elemental, yes.
Oh, I was just gonna bomb the ceiling. You have another bomb.
I want to know where the elemental is, and if I can make that the ground, all the better. So yes, time to bomb my way in. Hopefully these materials can still be bombed. Yes, they can.
I mean, it's very likely that it's very likely that the majority of them are vulnerable to explosives. You know.
Not always.
All right, so rapamite is burning, burnable, so it's like whiskey, I guess, but it's turning into orange smoke, which I have no idea what that is. That weird brown shit is also burnable, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's taken the place of wood. I can tell from the level generation. But it is burnable. Oh, cool. Well, that's useless.
In much the same way as actual wood, yes.
A pretty strong wand body, though.
Yeah, it's a good wand body. It's cast 6 spells at a time. And has horrible recharge time. And 750 max mana.
Well, if I give it the recharge time from this one with the wand workshop, then that'll be excellent.
Oh, that'll be terrifying.
Let's do that right now. You with the recharge time of you.
Let's not cause the missing spell error.
I think I fixed that.
Oh, was it just you had to update the mods or something?
Yeah, it certainly seemed a bit.
Alright, so now you put 2 spark bolts on it. It'll shoot 2 spark bolts as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cool. Okay, so that's water. And the save rooms are unaffected to prevent BS. Wait, slow projectiles? And what's that? Oh, the Lucky Knife sprite got updated.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that Spellbound Bundle updated again, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Oh, boy. Wait, what is water spawn?
Oh.
You gotta find out what it is. Hey, it could be acid, man. You should find out.
Could be.
It's probably whatever water was randomized into, which is that stuff.
Which is rapamite, yeah.
Yeah, it spawns
Which blinds me.
It spawns blindium.
Cool.
Great.
I hate it.
Oh yeah, I hate it too, but it's hilarious.
Yes, it's true.
Oh no, get the lightning aura! So you have the 2 machine gun bolts and they have lightning between them.
Don't I need a multicast in order for that to actually happen?
No, you don't. You just need multiple projectiles to come out at the same time. Do it.
Oh. That's much better than I
thought. Now watch that hit the ceiling. Like, shoot it at the wall. It's insane.
I see.
Like,
okay.
This is actually so powerful.
So I think I take critical hit plus, given these options.
I disagree, actually. I would take the mana regen time, because the mana regen on this wand sucks. Yes. But critical hit plus is extremely powerful.
Yeah, you're right.
They're both good. It's totally up to you.
So, sometimes collapsed concrete from this place falling apart
turns into gold.
It turns into gold. Sometimes it's flammable, and the torch that it decapitates as it's falling sets it on fire, which auto angers the gods because it's still concrete.
Are there enemies that like bleed gold? What the hell is that guy bleeding?
I mean, that would be toxic sludge.
No, it's still purifying with the fake water.
Yeah, because that's what I mean about they're still.
Oh shit! Wait! Electricity and water explode. Is that new in the base game? Or is that a material randomizer?
That might be a material randomizer thing, yeah.
Oh, is fake blind water explodes on electricity?
Well,
because I was gonna say that would kind of make sense as a wait. It looks like a lot of things explode on electricity.
So here's the thing.
Yep.
Interactions are changed with liquids, but they might have multiple interactions. So like the water blinds me, but it still purifies with whatever toxic sludge is doing because it still has the toxic sludge interaction.
Okay.
When lightning touches water, that does another thing, which in this case might be exploding rather than spawn more lightning.
Okay. God, that's confusing. I love it.
They're not just swapped around. The interactions are randomized.
That teal stuff is the toxic sludge, right? But it's not necessarily toxic or sludge.
Correct.
Okay, and that purple stuff is fake blood.
Yes.
And this, like, purple, like, unobtainium shit is, like, fake is fake gunpowder, but we have no
Okay.
idea what it does.
Fake blood is wet. It's just water.
Okay, fake blood is literally just water.
Also,
Right.
somebody has a wand.
That's not good.
Never mind. They're dead. What does this wand do? Death cross. That explains why they're dead.
Well, I would keep that. Death Cross is always good time. Especially considering you have no idea what the particles of Death Cross do.
Okay.
His body is dark matter.
Certainly looks like it.
Okay, so slimy meat is dark matter. It's immune to gravity, and it deletes everything it touches. So don't touch it. It might kill you instantly.
Yeah, there's a distinct possibility of that.
Drop
Also-
a Death Cross in the purple like Illuminati shit. I want to see what happens.
Boink.
Okay, so it vaporizes. It turns into nothing when it breaks. This is super interesting.
Yeah.
What was the other stuff that was exploding when you shot it?
I think I shot a wooden cart with lightning and it blew the fuck up.
Perhaps lightning's effect is instead of shot, explode.
Could be.
But anything that would shot instead explodes.
Okay. Never mind. This is exploding. What is this? Oil.
This-
Okay. Oh no, never mind. That's blood, not
It's
oil.
blood. It's blood, but it explodes.
Yes.
So that's the one that gives you bloody, as opposed to the thing that people with blood actually believe, which is that purple shit.
Yes. Isn't this hilarious to think about?
Yes and no. Try death crossing the brown rock.
The Shazant?
Whatever the fuck it's called. Death cross everything. I want to see how things react to magical explosions. Because they aren't actually explosions with fire. You know what I'm saying? They're just
Yeah.
really powerful explosions. Most of this stuff's basically rock.
This should be coal, which is just getting straight up deleted by the Death Cross.
Yeah, this is the stuff that deletes itself instead of like turning.
Also, wait a minute. These are the Death Crosses that don't have ammo. Rad.
Yeah, the regular ones. Gigas have ammo. Regular ones have no ammo, which is one of the reasons they're so good.
Okay, well, if I can get a cast on collision...
Oh yeah, no, the death cross on collision. What you want is you want time compression death cross on collision.
Ethos... Lusek... I made this joke before.
Alright. Screw you.
You said time compression. I had to do the thing.
No. Is that a landmine hanging from the ceiling?
Yep.
What's it spitting out? Okay, so it still explodes like fire. Okay.
Yes.
Do we know what that yellow dust stuff is?
Doesn't appear to be interacting with me. So just a gas.
It's smog. It's smog. It stopped you from breathing for a couple frames. So gold is still gold. Fire is still fire. Explosions are still explode. Oh, that guy's body's also made of dark matter.
Do you suppose corpse is just dark matter?
Yeah, meat is dark matter.
Cool. I hate it.
Is that like the shit that looks like diamonds? Try death crossing that stuff.
Oh, that's gold, apparently. What the hell was that called? I didn't notice.
Yestintrium.
Sure.
I mean, that's what I read. I might not have read it correctly, but that's what I saw.
Also, good
That's it.
job to the mud people for
What's that
making...
yellow stuff? Like the piss, dark piss. Notice how the gold fell in it?
Okay. The piss gives me the on fire buff, but does not actually set me on fire.
Yeah, because you're immune to fire.
It doesn't even try to set me on fire.
Notice that the gold, when it touched the piss, was deleted.
Oh, yeah.
So gold dissolves in piss.
Oh, no, never mind. Those nuggets were just getting close enough together that they were combining.
Oh, okay.
Because Goki's things.
Sorry, I thought I saw the gold disappear. Okay, so that's the extremely hard rock substitute. Is it still invisible? Give it a death cross or two.
Yes, the noodly bits. Yeah, that is all indestructible.
Okay. So we don't know what acid is.
It's true, we don't know what acid is. What is this stuff? Oh, that's the blood. Right, yes.
That's the explosive blood. And that's the wood rock. Oh, that shit also explodes? Jesus. Yeah, I'm starting to think that electric shock has been replaced with kaboom as an interaction. Which makes me wonder, if you added water to your projectiles...
Ooh. It's
which
not...
sprays the blindio.
How does the material work in spells?
I don't know, find out. Just fucking add it to the material. Pretty sure it basically counts as a projectile.
Because it's just kind of casting it separately.
Did it just set the cooldown of the spell to 0? Like, did you just shoot like 150 shots like instantly?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
That's a little concerning. Okay, so it's your coolant for your arc reactor. Oh god. That's totally balanced.
Okay, yeah, that cart just exploded.
Oh shit, okay. So it turns out adding the water to this spell was a very good idea.
Yes. I just need to I need to balance the risk of my coolant can blind me. Oh Jesus. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's specifically electricity that's doing that. The regular shots don't do that. God, the amount of DPS that does is disgusting. Like, how did we manage to make the accidental super machine gun?
What the hell is that?
Shoot it. I don't know, but it was very testicular.
Trade rejected. Or wait, sorry, those are testificates. Never mind.
Testificates. I meant testicular very literally.
I know.
Like
I'm
a testicle.
I'm being a dingus about it.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if this wand is good enough to kill the final boss. Like, just this machine gun, just pointed at him for long enough, he'll die.
You know what? Not going after that nugget. Ah!
Okay, so something can burn the water.
Yes. Is there a hive up here? What's going on?
Yeah, there is. Should be, at least.
Nope, just a whole bunch of dudes.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta combine this wand with a wand that actually has a mana regen stat, and then you'll have unlimited power.
Yup.
So you gotta find a wand with a decent mana regen stat.
I mean, okay, that one's got 49. That's not great.
Yeah, but you don't have any other wands. These are
Yeah.
Yes, it's fun to make water. Yes, it's fun to make, excuse me, Rapamite explode, but,
Wait a minute. Oh, that totally works the way I thought it would. If one of the projectiles is stationary.
I hate that so... You know what you should do? Use the lightning arc with the thing that makes the projectiles orbit around each other, but have the orbiting things all be death crosses.
Oh, God. Yes. If I get those pieces, I will absolutely try it. I don't like whatever the hell those are. And I can't tell what they are, because the names are randomized.
Oh, God. He's a giant dark matter.
Ooh, you're alive. I'm nearly not. Okay, leaving. It's time to leave.
So, your flask is always whatever water is, right? So you have a flask of Rapamite, correct?
Nope.
Oh, God.
Sure isn't.
An Etylamite flask? Okay, maybe we can find out what that does in the safe room.
Da 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 da. Yoink. Okay. What does this do to me?
It's the purple piss.
Oh,
Okay,
this one's water. So in
Oh.
this case, yes, I do have a flask of water.
You're very lucky.
Controlled projectiles.
Wait. Sea of what the fuck? Control projectiles won't... wait, can you control the projectile of the Death Cross?
I think I might be able to.
No, wait, is it controlled with mouse or controlled with movement?
Cursor.
Oh, yeah, then...
This one's cursor.
Controllable Death Cross.
Yup.
Oh god, I don't like where this is going.
I love it. I fucking love it.
I think the machine gun's better, and just having control while Death Cross is good enough.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's hilarious, don't get me wrong, but like... Think about this. You basically have PK Flash. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, that spawned real close to my face. Right, because it's only spawning one at a time.
No, it's only controlling one of them. You have to make it one. Yeah, so this is... You have PK Flash now.
Whee! Okay. I don't hate that. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. So what's that a sea of?
Well, I mean acid, but whatever acid was turned into.
Oh, what's that third thing?
Swapper.
Oh, that one's terrible. Okay,
Yeah.
all these perks suck. So you either get to get Sea of Acid or you possibly get better perks.
I don't think I want to do Sea of Acid because I don't know what
Because we don't even know what it's going to be. It might as well be Sea of Milk for all we know.
Homing shots, also explosion immunity. Explosion immunity seems relevant to my...
Homing shots would fuck you up a little bit right now. I would take explosion immunity.
Yeah.
Freeze field could result in all sorts of chaos because you have no idea what any of the frozen equivalents of the various liquids do.
Yeah, I have no clue. Do I... No.
I wouldn't merge it. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't merge it because you can't cast the PK Flash with the weak wand, and you can't merge the weak wand and the strong wand to get anything meaningful.
Alright.
Oh,
Snowy
They
depths.
caught fire. Okay.
Oh, yes, I wasn't even looking. Yeah, it's having an interesting day over there.
Alright, so try shooting this stuff with electricity. Yeah, it explodes, yeah. It's purple ice, it's whatever that is. Oh boy. Use PK Flash. If you slam it into a wall, it doesn't explode, right? Because it's Death Cross. It has to wait to explode.
Yeah, it has to wait.
Still really fun, though.
Which is part of why Electric Arc, I was thinking, might be hilarious.
Yeah, well,
And-
Electric Arc is... Actually, no, hold on. Is Electric Arc really necessary for the machine gun? It's fun, but, like... Not incredibly useful, right? You can take the Electric Arc off the thing, doesn't it just, like, shoot forever?
Yeah, it just shoots more.
Oh my god. Okay, and what does Electric Arc do on the single thing?
Nothing if I fire them separately.
That's really annoying. Alright. Well, then Electric Arc clearly doesn't do its job because you need to have a double cast in there.
Yes.
Well, then...
How comparable are these? No, they're not remote. Okay.
Go look for a double cast, I would say.
Yup.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I would just say go look for the double cast.
In the meantime, I'm putting that back on Wand A because it's cool. Oh. Piloting a Death Cross into a...
Into ice. That's pretty epic, actually. I like that. So that guy still froze you on contact. So the purple could be anything. We have no idea what it is. Uh-oh. That's exploding blind water. We gotta check out what that wand is, dude.
Working on it.
I would say kick the barrel into the wall and see what's in the barrel.
It's a wooden barrel that is hovering.
Oh, God. Oh, you can just shoot this stuff. Okay. Well, you can shoot the weird, like, ground stuff, but not, like, the bricky stuff. Okay. Yeah, you can make all that stuff explode by getting rid of it.
Uh-oh, we've got prescription xylothan.
Prescription xylothan. I think we don't even get to know what it is. We're just like, is it getting produced by the mixture of those fluids?
No, there was a flask in there.
Of xylothan? We have no idea what it is. It could be instant deathium. We have no idea. God. That bomb is really floaty. Holy shit. Alright, alright. This gon' be good.
Have fun with that, robot.
Bonk. Did he explode into solid fire?
Sure did.
Oh my god, look at those stats. It's all lightning bolts. Look at the fucking stats, dude.
One moment, sniper.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck's going on there? He's dark mattering the liquid again.
Yep.
It's just lightning. Is there anything else in the spell besides just a fuck ton of lightning bolts?
That body is just slowly dissolving the... Okay. It's got a big spread, which is a shame.
Put the homing 2 Death Cross lightning arc on it. It shoots 2 spells at once.
Yup.
Have the second spell be your lightning bolt button. Homing lightning 2 Death Cross.
Oh boy. Why didn't that work?
Oh, it's shuffle, yes.
Fart.
How do you force shuffle? No, you can do that by sacrificing.
I can do that in the editor.
Okay, good. Then you gotta do that. It's too risky to use as it stands. You put control projectiles in the wrong place.
I sure did. Actually, did I?
Yes. In my opinion.
Okay. Whoa.
That was pretty fucking epic. Oh, look, there's another wand.
Are you better? No, you're a shuffle.
Hey, but he's got triple cast. He's got triple cast, and he's got decent stats.
Triple cast could let me get away with this shenanigan sooner.
Not enough mana on the wand that you're currently using. You'll have to just put it on your secondary bar, and then you can fuse it with the other wands.
Yeah, triple cast does let me get away with this a little bit sooner. Sort of. Meh. Okay, how is this with arrows? Okay, no, these are funnier. Well, I can at least use that to get double death cross temporarily. Okay, back to it. That is extremely amusing. Ah! Okay, no, never mind. I'm doing this now. That's amazing.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
So, firing the electric death crosses,
Yes.
they still maintain control of my cursor when I'm whipping it around to aim with the other wand. So the fact that they wait and stay electrified is actually real cool, because I can manipulate them and shoot.
Yeah, they follow your cursor. Doesn't mean they go away when you switch wands.
Yeah.
Okay, what is that purple gas? The rat turned into
Ptolemite.
dark matter. That's the stuff that's in your vase. It's just water. We determined that.
Yes.
What's the current mana regen of the spamming button?
Spamming button, current mana regen is 10.
Now imagine if it was 107.
Yeah. Yeah, I could pretty easily just sacrifice this one into that for
Yes.
great justice.
For great justice indeed. Oh god, what is happening down there? Okay. Oh man, that was beautiful. So some random things act like ice, basically.
Yes. What is that?
There's gold in there. There's a snowman who's still a snowman.
Goodbye. I don't know what that is.
Something is transforming into something. You should probably touch it. Okay, now blow it up with a death cross or two. Safely.
Uh-oh! Okay, got a sniper. Now we don't.
You accidentally got blinded by the coolant fluid.
Sure did. Something is meleeing. Oh, him. I didn't see him in the pile of corpses.
What was he doing? He punching the wall?
Kicking his friends for dying?
Actually, it may be a behavior that he does when trapped. All right.
I am now.
There we go. That probably got rid of whatever it was. Yes, it definitely did. Oh, I don't know what you blew up, but it's burning to the ground very effectively.
One of them machine gun robots.
I see. So they still explode like explode.
Okay.
All right. Let's combine the ones.
Huh? Okay. Hey there, Fruity.
Combine the beams. It's Friday Noit Magick, except this time it's a material randomizer. Yeah, so this one goes in the middle, and then it gets big mana regen. Actually, no, do the extra wand on the second bar.
Oh yeah, sure. What's it got?
I don't know which one's better.
103, 105. This one's marginally better.
Yeah, okay, well then you can throw that one. That one has the horrible spread, though, so I figured you would care to have the less spread one.
Ah, good point.
Now switch out to the primary inventory. There you go.
Oh,
Now
that is eating through brickwork. I should stop that.
Okay, so this thing has gotten to the point where it has the DPS capacity to eat straight through bricks.
That's quite good.
It just doesn't stop shooting, right? Like if you just keep shooting it, it just keeps going.
I'm not going to test in here, but it certainly seems like it would just keep shooting.
Okay. So, that one has shuffle, so there's not much you can do with it, unfortunately, except put 2 lightning bolts on it at the same time.
Yeah.
Or put more than 2 lightning bolts on it at the same time, and it'll lightning bolt even more. Yeah, just put honestly, just put all 4. Do not put 5, because the 5th one will shoot 1 bolt instead of 2, I think. Yeah, whatever. There's nothing wrong with lightning bolts, right?
That's true.
Okay, now we gotta test this. Shoot the lightning bolt. No, actually, no, I got a couple of questions. So this stuff explodes with lightning, the blind water. So what happens if you put the lightning exploding death crosses into the water? If you don't mind checking.
Boy, that's loud.
But very effective.
Yes.
Okay, now what about the regular lightning bolts?
Those still make lightning happen.
Oh, that's weird. So not all lightning is the same. Only lightning trail causes explosions.
Yeah. That's weird.
Hey, I mean, it works.
Did we want to fix this into non-shuffle so I can get away with this without using the trifurcation?
I think that you should keep all the wands you have right now because they're all useful, and you can fix it later.
All right, sure.
We haven't even looked at the shop yet. Oh, it has increased mana.
Holy hand grenade!
Yeah, but that's not very useful comparatively.
No, I just love it. Delayed spellcast, Giant
Delayed
fireball,
spellcast is kind of busted, but no. Check the perks. Hopefully something good there.
Attract gold, thrifty shopper, glass cannon.
Wow. Honestly, attract gold might be your best bet because...
Just because of how dangerous everything is, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Sucking the gold in might actually be good because the alternative is having to wade through
who knows
crass panium to get any money.
All right.
Well, arrow is kind of useless. You know what increased mana does, right?
Not exactly, no.
Okay, it increases the amount of mana the wand currently has. It just it costs negative 30 mana.
Interesting.
Try using it on the first one, and then shooting it down out of the hole at the end.
Yes.
This might make it no longer like an infinite stream of bullets. At which point, just remove it. We can put it on something. But increased mana is one of the most broken things.
That does not fire quite as quickly.
But it shoots literally forever.
Yeah.
And you can, yeah.
Can I take the water off of there?
No, because the water has the minus cast time.
The water is what's doing it, yeah.
Yes, okay, so if you get rid of increased mana, how much faster does it shoot? Because isn't this fast enough?
Significantly faster.
Oh my god. And it recharges fast enough that honestly it's like, okay, so I guess you either have no, the arrow has increased cast delay. You can't use the arrow.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Honestly? Yeah, I would just take increased mana off of it. We'll save it for later.
Okay.
That's just such a ridiculous number of projectiles. Who knew that all you needed was water? So, this is the place where there's usually metal, but it's not necessarily metal.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Hi, fuckers.
Oh my god.
Say hello to my little
You-
friend.
You can just shoot the walls out. Like, I don't know if you noticed that. The walls here, you can just shoot them out.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got robot.
I would PK flash him or throw some lightning bolts into the fray. Remember, lightning bolts are very, very effective against robots. At least if metal is still robot or whatever. Oh god. That was amazing. What the hell was that? Shove that into the ceiling again. You like literally burrowed a hole through that like tough brick stuff.
I'm blind.
Yeah, it's because of the water. Don't worry. There's a health upgrade there. You should definitely consider picking that up.
Yes, I will
And of course,
go
get
back
the
for that when these people are dead.
Yes.
Okay, glad I'm immune to explosions, because that was dangerous as hell.
Was that just like a ricocheting? Was that the perfect like ricochet explosion thing?
I think it sure was.
Oh god. I forgot about the snarks from last Friday. Like literally, we were watching snarks hit things for what was like 18,000 or something.
Yeah.
That was, I think that's the single most broken spell we've ever made, because that was capable of soloing the entire game, like nothing could even get close to it. Okay, so it turns out that if the...
something is behaving like acid. Or toxic sludge. Something's behaving like toxic sludge.
I think it's that red stuff in there. I suggest just blowing it up with a bomb.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh. Okay. So. Yeah, do that some. See if that digs in, because it looks like it is. I love the sound it makes too. It's amazing.
It's not bad.
Is it making progress? It's at least getting rid of the liquid, right?
It's making a little bit of progress. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was a weird thing that was happening for a second.
Oh, the weird, like, dust fountain?
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's running into what
Something
ought to
else
be
in
metal and causing a problem. What if I come in
Can you get into it from a different direction?
Yeah. What if I come in from this side? No.
What about trying the ceiling down there? Try shooting it with some normal shots.
The problem seems to be this white stuff.
The white stuff's the metal.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. Oh, did you find a way through?
Wow! What a noise! What a fabulous noise!
It's just an explosion happening every single frame.
I found a name for this wand. Thank you for saying that. This is the combustion engine.
Only when combined with the proper fuel, of course.
Yes, exactly. An explosion happening repeatedly.
The stony stuff explodes. The white stuff is indestructible. Looks like you have a hole through the white stuff right there.
Yeah. Ooh,
I'm talking about on the bottom side.
Alright. Ah! Right, blind. I knew that was gonna happen.
There you go. This is what I was saying from the beginning.
Okay, well, I'm an idiot. We had to do some material science first, though, to figure out what was actually...
Material science. Ignore the white shit. Oh, a wand. I'm very excited now. Was all that purple stuff, did that just transmute into gold? You saw that, right?
I think it did.
Okay, so there's some stuff that is gold, as in you can pick it up as money.
Yes. What the hell is that one? That's big.
It's also upside down.
Oh, okay. That's got a lot of shit on it. I'll study it later.
Yeah, just get that out of the enemy's hands. I'd agree with that. Same with that other one.
Yup.
Oh, that has critical hit plus. Oh boy. Oh yes. Oh god. Oh yes.
Have fun with this.
Perfect. Whenever you just like use the PK flash like somewhere else, I always imagine the fucking Counter-Strike like stock voice clip of like enemy spotted. Just something somewhere in the far distance just explodes for no reason, and you're like, ah, yes. Just everything working the way it's supposed to. You're immune to fire. You don't have to fear fire. You know that. Wait, yeah, you're immune to fire.
Yeah, I'm not so much fearing fire as I am fearing enemy
Random
activity beyond the fire.
And also random material interactions, I imagine.
Yes.
Oh, this guy's so fun.
Yes, he was.
We should find out what the purple shit is. You should at least take a whiff. Did that just turn into an explosion of thunder?
Okay, which purple shit? The purple swirly
purple
crap?
gas. The purple gas that disappeared.
Oh. PK fire.
That's PK flash. Or
PK
thunder.
flash, whatever.
Flash and thunder are the two controllable ones.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, the bricks aren't durable. I know, your Noit Magick is telling you, oh no, that's the bricks. You can't break the bricks. No, you can't. Yeah, that purple... Oh, it must be freezing liquid then. You should at least touch it a little bit. I want to confirm that it's freezing. Yeah, it's freezing. Okay. It might do other things, but it's at least freezing liquid. Oh, God.
It is not freezing liquid. It's not hurting me.
Oh, something else was hurting you then.
Yes. I think it was the bullets.
Oh, yeah, it was bullets.
My one weakness.
Bullets. Oh, you see that like green like shit that the gold just dissociated into?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't worry about freezing gas. That purple stuff's harmless. You can just go straight through it.
Okay, cool.
So that green shit on the ground is just powdered
gold. What is this?
Okay, so the red stuff is the indestructible, right?
Why am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Yes.
But the orange stuff isn't. The orange stuff is like whatever.
Soil, dirt, something.
Something normal.
It's the normal rock, I guess.
So my thoughts are put the critical hit.
Those enemies suck eggs.
Oh, is that a new enemy they added?
Yes. You know the concentrated light spell that conjures the wand and it shoots a whole bunch of stuff?
Yeah.
Those have that inside them.
Or at least they do a non-material randomizer.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at this. Hold on. There's multiple instances of intense concentrated lights. That's really powerful. Oh god, Spark Bolt with 2 on hits. Do you see that in there?
Sure do.
Sparkle with 2 on hits into lightning and double cast lightning.
Lightning and double cast lightning. Oh no.
You can also do put the critical plus on your main gun, I would say.
Yeah, just
most of the stuff on the second one's pretty weak. Are there any good stats on these ones? Because they're both shuffles, but is there anything good on them? 146 mana regen,
163.
69 mana regen. Look at your primary ones again. Is there anything that they could use stats-wise from these? That one could use mana regen.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you know what you could do? No. Just fuse this one's no shuffle onto the other one.
Oh god, yes. Yes, I will do that.
We'll do that for that, and we'll sacrifice the bomb one to no shuffle the other one. We're keeping
Yes,
both. Their stats
absolutely.
are just so high, we're keeping both.
I mean, I can dig through the ground. I don't need bombs anymore.
Exactly. You don't need bombs. I'm imagining some cancerous concentrated light combo. Oh no. Oh no. No.
What the hell
God,
was
no.
that made of?
I don't know, but it wasn't light.
I
It's
don't like
rock.
it.
It's purple rocks. I don't know if it even hurts people anymore.
Concentrated rock.
That's what Rock Blast looks like. Now we know. Because remember, Rock Blast in fucking, I think at least the Gen 4 was like a weird, like, special type rock move or something.
Yeah.
That's Rock Blast. There you go, now you know.
So double trigger, what were we thinking?
Lightning Bolt and double cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh, yes, absolutely. But we need to realize it on something that doesn't shuffle.
Yeah, we need to. Actually, you might be able to cast the intense concentrated light at point blank now that I think about it. I don't know how good that would be, though.
Hmm.
We'll see what's in the next shop. You can just go through the rest of this level now, I think.
Yep. I will keep that spell bookmarked for remembering it.
Just keep the double cast and the double trigger next to each other. You'll know what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god, something was acid. It is indeed that blood stuff.
What's the name of it? That red shit.
ISO hole.
Isokraken. Isokura. Isokuvali. Fucking whatever. The ISO shit. Okay, good enough.
Isocolum.
So it gives you colon cancer.
Thanks. Thanks. The icy colon. Yes. Ah, crap. You got a pizza here for icy colon? Give gold. Okay.
Oh boy, those guys got absolute. Did he stand on me?
There's a wand on the ground. That makes me afeared.
Put it in your secondary inventory. Just pick it up.
Yep.
Oh shit! It's got something interesting on it.
I'll check it out later.
Yeah. You gotta kill that commando dude. I would just spray bullets at him, personally. They're pretty easily stuck on. Are their corpses body blocking for each other?
Sure are. There we go. Now they're not.
Okay, so the fact that Lightning Shock has been replaced with Explodium has probably been the best part of this entire run.
Yup.
It's made everything go wonderfully. Oh, there's another wand, by the way.
Yup.
Oh boy.
Oh, and some
There's
health.
a lot of white. There's some white shit in the way, though. So you're gonna. It's a huge wand. Also, that I think that's in the acid stuff.
Oh, good.
Good news is you have bombs. Bad news is the white stuff's like invincible, so we have to go around. Purple stuff's blood. It's harmless. Don't worry about it.
I'm more concerned about the two snipers in the closed space beyond it.
Oh, you could have just thrown the PK flash at them because they were in the exploding blood water.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to drill a hole so I could throw PK flash at them.
Through the hole. But
Yeah.
they died anyway, so it didn't
But they
matter.
died. Ow! Fucking... Don't notice it.
Yeah, much like real toxic sludge in the base game, just one pixel of it is enough to just ruin your day.
Okay, hang on. What is this ISO...
Isodin? No.
Oh, isocolon.
It's
Yes, it's existing in a pixel between these two things.
yeah, because the densities are also randomized. Unfortunately, it looks like there's a layer of white over this whole thing. You have to dig through the left wall and then go around. See what I'm saying?
Yes.
Left wall. With bullets, I think. Yeah, you gotta use bullets. Oh, it's flammable too. I think the isocolon burned. Yeah, well, whatever it is, it definitely doesn't exist anymore. Magic missile. This is my fucked up version of magic missile. It vaguely goes in your direction and blows the fuck out of you when it feels like it. So what is that stuff in there? Is it isocolon?
No, something else.
Alright, well, it mixed in with the water, so whatever it was harmless.
Holy fucking moly. These are some strong ones for a moment later. I don't know if I need them, though.
Yeah, you do, because we're making the craziest shit. That's how the Friday Noit Magick goes,
That's
you know?
true, yeah.
Take the flask, might as well, right? It's blind water, so it's pretty harmless.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Oh, Exinonium?
It's gunpowder.
We'll test it in the safe. Oh. Oh, it's liquid explodium. Okay.
Yep.
Then again, in this fucking mode, what isn't?
Yeah, really. Okay.
Alright, let's look at the wands.
Disappointing, 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 disappointing,
Are you sure
disappointing?
disappointing? Let me look at them more closely than that. Alright, that last one's disappointing. Go to the fourth one.
Fourth one.
No, that's the third one. The fourth one has massive max mana, but is otherwise disappointing. Go to the third one. That always casts Drunk Explosion, and it's critical on wet, and you have the ability to spray water.
But water doesn't make things wet. It makes things
It
blind.
doesn't. No, that's true. That's true. All right, you got me there. Here's the thing about purchasing this wand. It has a recharge time of 0.28 seconds and a cast rate of 0.05. You could augment one of the super wands with it. So it's also a no shuffle. So why don't we look at the two super wands fire speeds?
Sure. Let me look at the perks
and the
real
third
quick
super wand,
before
because
I
the
buy
third
anything.
super wand seemed pretty crazy.
Perk lottery. Well, I'm gonna go for that.
Destruction. There's destruction.
But perk lottery might get me
And
destruction
there's
as well.
no more shuffle. They're all good. Take the perk lottery and hope.
Ha! Shit.
Okay, so you got nothing.
I got the ability to get even more broken.
Destruction and no more shuffle are both super strong, so that's why I was like,
Yes.
oh, this is actually a case where like you're late enough to the run that maybe perk lottery isn't the take. But you went risky. Okay, so look at throw out all the lightning bolts and look at the three super wands, and we're gonna figure out how to combine them. You can throw this wand off to the side because it doesn't really matter.
Yes.
The blue guy, because
Okay, let's look at the super one. Actually, hang on. Let me set...
throw all the fireballs out. Those are too weak to matter.
Let me set water machine gun aside.
So you don't accidentally like destroy the
so
temple
that
and
something doesn't go
Honestly,
wrong.
you could probably kill the skeleton boss with that thing.
Probably. Okay, let's get all these firebolts into the sea.
Of blind water. That has 39 fireworks on hit, I think. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Do you see it?
Hmm?
The weirdly shaped like star one.
Crumbling shot causes earthquakes as a projectile.
And it has that many uses.
Interesting. Yeah.
Keep that on your bar.
Got knife and knife. This
Knives are actually very weak.
Bye.
Take the
Screeching skull. Rock. Goodbye.
skull is busted. Rock is useless. Ice throw is fun, but probably useless. Knockback's good. Keep knockback.
Yeah.
The healing is not particularly useful. Ascendant Fireball was rebalanced to have finite uses. Do you see that? No, that's Giant Fireball. Ascendant Fireball, the pink one, the one that it's the Gods of Anger spell.
Okay.
Yeah, it used to be infinite, now it's finite. What's funny was that they actually look. It's actually really weak now
Oh yeah,
because
weird.
it only does 20 damage and it takes 200 mana. So it's actually just they nerfed it into the ground. Like this spell's now garbage, which is
Shoot.
really disappointing. So look down at the bottom. There's Fire Trail, about 15,000 billion copies of the exact same thing, which is not very useful. Crit on Wet, which you determined is not useful unless you can get things on Blood, because Blood's what gives you water now.
Yeah.
And that one's good. The triple cast in a vertical like array, like the Spacer Beam.
Okay. That's oh no,
No,
this
that's
one.
not it. No, Spacer Beam's on the left, and then there's the projectiles emit. Is that acid balls or something? You should find out what those emit. You should see what those are. What has happened? Uh, I definitely can't hear you. I believe that you have muted yourself on Discord.
Oh, weird. I pushed the unmute button and it didn't work. I drank water incorrectly and started coughing, so I muted my mic. And then it
All right,
didn't
so
unmute
throw out the
correctly.
rest of those timer things. So basically, you got three extremely powerful wands, and they all sucked as far as like what was on them.
Yes.
All right, well, hey, I mean, I'm not going to blame about getting three extremely powerful wands. Now, no, look at that. Look out. That last one has something interesting. It's an always cast chain bolt.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what this means, right?
Chain bolt.
So chain bolt's that thing that teleports between shit,
Yeah,
right?
chain bolt lightning shenanigans.
Chain bolt into three. No, chain bolt into fucking triple Spacer Beam lightning or something. I don't know. It's up to you to decide what you want to do with it. Um, so the first thing I would do, yeah, that spell sucks. The first thing I would do is I would look at the exact stats of all these things, figure out how we're combining them, because we want them to be no shuffles. So weren't we gonna throw the basic bitch wand onto one of these?
Yes.
Okay, so figure out which of these you want to throw the basic bitch wand onto. Presumably the always cast one, right? What's the no shuffle guy have as stats?
One moment.
All right. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just totally reorganize everything. That makes sense.
Get the basic bitch wand out of here. Pick up the fancy one into the main inventory. Put the basic bitch one in the secondary inventory, which I don't need anymore. Cool. All right.
So look at the primary inventory. Okay, so this one has decent cast speed, 510, 161, obscene capacity, and always cast chainful. Okay, what's the second one have? Second one shoots 5 spells at a time. Has a really long reload though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'd have to fix the reload of that one, which means that we would take 2 wands to fuse into it.
Yes.
Okay, so now fuck that. We're fusing its 5 spells per cast into something else. You can do that, right?
Yes.
Okay, well then that's how we're doing that. Okay, what about the third one?
Recharge time is useful.
Quite
also, it's
low.
non-shuffle.
Okay. All right, and then what's the last one?
Last one, cast delay is extremely low.
Okay, then this is what we're doing. Cast delay of the fourth one. Recharge time of the third one. 5 spells per cast. Combine it all onto the chain bolt boy.
Oh, hang on. Which symbol am I looking for? Cast delay of the fourth one.
So ...
Yep.
of that one. The star is the recharge time,
Yep.
which is that one, and then the
Spells per cast of this one.
and then the no shuffle of the first wand.
Uh-oh. I can't change inventories again.
Why not?
Because I threw everything out. I can't right-click anymore.
Oh, pick up a basic bit. Yeah, pick up one of your normal ones.
There we go. Okay. And then the non-shuffle nature of what used to be the bomb wand.
Yes, the basic one. Why is that one not glowing?
I don't know, but the non-shuffle has been inherited correctly.
Okay, so now look at the stats of this thing.
Jesus.
There you go.
Consume.
Yeah, there you go. One wand to rule them all.
And also a bunch of gold dust.
Yeah, whatever. Gives you money now. Alright, so, pick up the machine gun again, I guess, because that's presumably staying untouched, right? This is for, like, shenanigans, is what this is for.
Yeah.
Okay, so the machine gun one remains untouched, and this becomes shenanigans. So first of all, just try shooting the chain bolt. Because it shouldn't cost any mana.
That recharge is a bit of a killer, but...
Yeah, well, we can fix that. Alright, so now what if you pick up the lightning machine.
I have the lightning... Oh, the spells for the lightning machine.
Yeah, throw all the random shit you have in your inventory on the ground somewhere, and then pick up the lightning machine and assemble it into the second wand. The arrows are useless, so you're never gonna use those.
That's why I've
Critical
thrown
hit
them
plus.
away.
Critical hit plus is probably going to go onto the primary one, by the way.
Yes. So, pick up the lightning machine. And we're doing spark bolt with trigger, or double trigger into...
Spark bolt with double trigger into Spazer Beam of 3 lightning bolts, plus a double scatter of 2 more lightning bolts.
Spazer beam of 3 lightning bolts, plus a double scatter of 2 more lightning bolts.
Yes.
Yikes.
Alright, so now that's good. Now the question is, if you put 2 concentrated lights in there, what happens in the place of lightning bolts? Just make it like the scatter of 2 lightning bolts or something. Or, yeah, just throw them in like that. It kind of shoots them at point blank, but it's fucking weird.
It didn't do it.
Okay, so they're stupid. Alright, forget that. So here's the thing, remember, this has a built-in chain. It has a built-in... Okay, so the concentrated light on hit doesn't work. Okay, so replace those with just lightning bolts again.
Yeah.
Alright, so now the question is... So it has a chain cast on it, right? It also can cast 5 things at once. We are only casting one of its 5 things. So you can also make it cast, increase mana, and then 2 concentrated lights. Yeah, you can put the increased mana wherever you want, it doesn't actually matter. And then 2 concentrated lights. It'll just do all of it at once.
I don't know what the concentrated lights are doing.
It looks like they're shooting bullets, almost.
Yeah, it looks like they're a concentrated shotgun, actually.
I'm not complaining about that. That seems pretty dank. Alright, so now the question is there anything left? Is there anything worth putting in as the last spell? Yeah, critical hit plus, obviously. Uses a lot more mana, though. Wait, now... Oh, now this is what we do. Put the increased mana on the first wand.
Whoops.
Instead of the water.
Instead of water.
Yeah, so now it shoots forever.
But slowly.
Oh, that's slow. Never mind. No, put the water back in. Yeah, no, combine them. Sorry, yeah, use both.
Okay, so it shoots a little less quickly, but
now it has
critical
mega
plus.
crits and never stops shooting ever.
Correct.
Good. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. So now the question is there any way to make that second wand like actually like just fucking grow? Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, it probably one-shots like anything in the universe.
Yeah, maybe.
We have to find out, I guess.
What about...
I think it's the best thing I can make out of the pieces that we have.
Yeah, okay. Unless it also causes the earth to crumble for lulz.
No.
No, that sounds terrible.
Actually, what if a controllable death cross made the earth crumble?
Oh, God.
We need to test this outside the save point.
Yes, obviously. This little thing doesn't have enough mana to do this, does it?
No, it doesn't. That thing costs 100. That thing costs 140 mana. You can't do it. It can't. That wand is not strong enough to make a controllable death cross that destroys terrain. So you're gonna have to. Yeah, you can test it on the other one. Just make sure you get rid of the other shit because it casts 5 spells. By the way, that's only one of the 2 death crosses is controllable, is destroying terrain.
Yes, I'm noticing that.
You should probably
so
swap that up.
That. What if I do formation stack just to make them?
I don't know if that'll do anything, but oh god, now there's 3 of them. Oh fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Let's just walk out and like see what this does. Because remember, you're going to the vault.
Okay, is there anything else that I'm leaving behind that I shouldn't leave behind?
No, we checked. Everything in the pit is in the pit. That's arrow, useless 3-way, and exploding crystal. The only thing that's vaguely valuable is giant firebolt, but like even that's kind of shitty. All these wands blow cock. Unless.
Speaking of useless 3-way.
Unless. All right, look at the. You know how you have that silly wand in your 4th slot?
Yeah.
You could increase the mana capacity of wand 3. So what you would do is look at the wands in here. Take one with a stupid mana capacity like that 1,140 boy.
Yeah.
Actually, well, how much is the 320 one? Because you might as well buy the one that's on sale if we're just using it for stats.
350.
Oh, okay. Well, then fuck that. Never mind. That one's just low tier. Fuck out of here. So you can buy the 1140 capacity and fuse that in, and then also fuse in the useless 4th slot wand. Look at the 4th slot wand stats. So it has 105 mana recharge speed. Look at the 3rd wand stats again.
230, 49 for mana max and recharge.
Yeah, so what you do is we're buffing the mana stats this thing, because its shoot speeds are good. It just needs the recharge of the wand that's currently in your 4th slot. Here, swap the other wand from your alternate inventory into this.
The mana recharge.
Mana recharge of that, not the shoot speed recharge, the mana recharge.
I just want to make sure before I do something dumb.
Yeah, mana regen of that.
And the mana max of this
mana of this. Yes. There you go.
Kaboom. Okay, that's a lot.
Alright, motherfucker. Can that just keep belting out those lightning bolts now? That wand, the 3rd one, can it actually just do the thing without help? Because if it can just do the thing without help, then we might as well leave it as that wand. Alright, cool. So now the question is, what the fuck does that tremor shot thing do? Now we have to go find out.
Oh, sick! Thank you for the raid. Fox. Wait, Fox. Another
yes,
fox.
That's what.
I love it.
Yes, you've been trolled, my friend. You just can't read.
I love it. Welcome. Welcome everyone to the
modded
Fox.
Noita.
Yep, modded Noita. Everything's insane.
It's a material randomizer, so we have no clue what the walls are, and we're about to test a tremor gun. We have no idea what's about to happen.
So the fact that this is called Soot, even though the names are randomized, actually really worries me.
Yeah, because it's not actually soot.
No, it's something...
It's soot.
Yes. Why do these plants get to be God?
Because I don't know, actually, why these plants get to be God. I don't know.
You know what I gotta do now, though, right?
No, I don't. In fact, I really don't. You have to test the tremor one, so what you have to do.
There.
Ah, okay. Alright.
Okay,
we have to see what the tremor shot does, though. We've been waiting for this for like 3 minutes. Or at least I have.
Interesting.
Is it still on your face?
It is. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Yoink.
I was making... What did it do? You
Hold
missed
on.
it.
Killing people. Okay, there we go. They, like, kind of make the collapsed concrete thing happen, sort of.
In like a little area. That's really... Well, I guess that's why it has 4 uses, because it's so weak.
Oh, Jesus. Never mind. The explosions are what's... Oh.
I don't like this anymore.
That's quite interesting.
So anytime the spell has an area of effects... Okay, so it's a controllable set of 3 death crosses with lightning auras going between them, and every time it explodes, it destroys the nearby terrain.
Yes.
Except the weird thing is that the electric aura makes it explode on contact with most known materials, so it's just sort of like a fucking chaos machine.
Oh, also
And
collapsed
controlled by
concrete has the sound and physics of ice.
Okay, and it's called Illidan. Okay. Didn't know that we weren't prepared tonight, but we clearly aren't.
What in the hell are those wiggly things? That's got me freaking out.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Try killing it with fire.
Oh. Okay, so jungle materials are conductive because electricity just...
Doesn't explode, it's just conductive. Oh, that's actually a little bit scary. So the mud of the underground jungle, which is this weird rock stuff, is conductive. Okay, be very careful about that. You are not immune to electricity.
That's very correct. I am not.
Ooh, a flask. What's the flask made out of? You just did so much damage to that guy.
Sorry, I think this flask is full of a Ferengi.
Quarksinum. Well, it's a material randomizer, so all the laws of physics have been thrown out the window. Essentially, like, blood sets you on fire, and rock is ice, and it's just totally random.
Hey there, Sriracha Mayo.
So, it just sort of, the game engine does whatever it wants.
Yeah, the interactions between materials have all been changed.
Not, like, randomized, not just swapped, not just randomized. Also, the names of everything got randomized, which is continuously confusing to both of us.
Okay.
Is that...
The collapsed concrete there really paid off, because that guy got crushed to death.
Well, the answer is you be very careful, and is that static charge? Did it say static charge over there? Yeah, the answer is basically you play very carefully, and you test what everything does, and hope to God that it doesn't kill you, essentially. Is that Shrapnum? Is that
Shrinkinum.
Shrinkinum? Does it shrink you? Shrinkium.
Yes.
It's called Shrinkium.
Yep, I'm tiny now.
Oh. Okay, so it actually did what it said it was going to do, at least.
Yeah, I think that's one of the custom ones that just doesn't get randomed around.
So what is that stuff over there, the glowing stuff?
Static charge.
That's what I thought. It's...
And also...
Illidan, and Phrymatin, and Oof.
Oof juice. Ah, no, not like this. Not like this, why?
You know, that's exactly what I expected. You just jumped into liquid electricity and wondered why it was liquid electricity.
Piss.
It was called static charge. Well, there you go. Fox, now you understand what we were talking about. He said, you hope to God it doesn't kill you. Well, we just jumped into liquid electricity, so yes. F in the chat. There you go. I'll be back in a few minutes.
God dang it. Take your time, us. If anybody else wants to jump into Young Discord, I have one of them. Unfortunately, it requires me tabbing out of the game in order to enter that, but whatever. We'll get there. Goodbye, Flask. The fuck? What in the shit? What? 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 Whiskey is causing trees to happen. What?
Me. All right. What have I missed?
So welcome back to Death Death Stranding, apparently. Timefall is occurring, and a bunch of trees are happening because of it. Hey there, McQueeb.
Not sure how I feel about this. There's a second layer of dirt forming on top of the dirt.
It's mud, actually. And the random names are done, because that was annoying.
Okay. What's your flask made out of?
Flask is SEMA.
I thought you said the random names were done.
They are. I don't know what this is. Oh,
All
it's
right.
regeneration.
Oh. Wait, is it Healthium?
Alphium, yep.
Okay, so you started with a health potion. That's actually ridiculously strong.
Give egg.
This is not the egg you want, dude.
That nest is made out of flesh, and I don't like that.
Alright, well, have fun with the acid swarmers.
I didn't go high enough to trigger the acid swarmers.
Oh. So you didn't.
No,
I stand
I
corrected.
I know the position that sets them off. Okay, so some kind of weird fertilizer timefall was happening, but also
Yeah,
plain
interesting.
water is ambrosia, which is quite strong. And what in the fuck? Okay, there's just gonna be trees everywhere.
The flesh is not alive, thankfully. It is an inert bird's nest that happens to be made out of flesh.
Yeah, because it's making all the flesh sound effects and flesh physics of squishy noises. Hey there, Fiverr.
Honestly, I'm more glad if it's dead rather than living.
Fivry. The Fiverr app, but in French.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was like, yeah, Fiverr, but in French.
Post various miscellaneous jobs for people to do for £5. No, it's all euro now, except for the one place you'd think it was euro.
Incorrect.
I don't know how Europe.
You should do some research. It's not very complicated.
No, it's true. I
It's all just fire, dude. Fire is fire. You're immune to fire.
Oh, I have that perk again. Yes, I didn't notice.
Are you sure it's not enabled?
Pretty
Or did
sure.
you just get really lucky?
Goki's things.
Yeah, go check the Goku's
Starting
things
list
menu.
perks. Edit ones, extra life, and nothing
Nope.
else.
All right, you're just that lucky. Okay, cool.
Okay. Sand. Is sand. All right.
Sand.
Sand.
I mean, I'm thinking of the Mr. Incredible meme. You know, sand is sand. But yes, also that McQueeb. Yes. Don't actually know why I didn't think of that first. Now I come to think of it.
Ah!
Yeah, the problem with things being ambrosia is that the enemies just don't die. There's just an invincible spider. Or, sorry, multiple invincible spiders. Actually, no, yeah, talk about, you know, sand and flesh and whatnot. I think that, honestly, of all the materials we've seen so far, invincible spiders is definitely the worst.
Blood is infinite levitation.
Thankfully, the spiders couldn't use it.
Invincible flying spiders. That's terrifying.
Honestly, you're right. It does sound like a day in Australia. But no, I think that they're becoming invincible from their own blood. This is some real Wolverine shit.
Uh-oh.
You know you're onto something.
Come after me. Get melted. Thank you.
Is it actually lava, though? Will it hurt you?
So, okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Enemies react to lava by dying, whether
Yes.
or not lava is actually doing lava things to them. In this case, it looks like It is attract projectiles buff.
Okay, so you can just swim in lava, but enemies are scripted to die when they touch it.
And if I try to shoot anybody in here, I shoot myself because I'm attracting projectiles.
And yes, this is a material randomizer. Yeah.
Yes.
Which is why the lava is not killing you, and why
Yes.
you can just swim straight through it.
Yep. I'm glad I enabled the emote wall. Having those big stupid heads bounce around is really a lot of fun.
I wonder if when you pick up the orb, the dust that comes out will be spiders.
Why would you say that?
Because it's salient to what we're talking about.
As we've been learning recently, a whole lot of uncool people have Twitter accounts too. Looking at Twitter has been very stressful.
Thankfully, it was not. It was just white dust. Also, the orb rooms look like Axiom Verge now.
Oh, yeah, the orb rooms look fucking majestic.
Ooh. Yeah, they really spiced these up. They gave them the fancy sparkle. Why is it? Oh, is that just that's just the final boss doing his thing?
Yeah,
okay.
that's the final boss getting stronger by a degree.
Well, by a degree, you mean by a factor of 2.
Oh, sure, yes. I didn't know exactly.
This is the part where the bridge breaks, right?
Not necessarily. Okay, so there's some additional randomness to this area. Because, like, in the newest update, there's a bridge there. Sometimes the bridge breaks. Sometimes this room collapses. If neither of those things happen, a random
you can just walk back out.
No,
yeah.
A random high-level bunch of enemies is lurking up here to get you.
Okay.
In this case, we've got
hell enemies.
nobody. Okay, guess I'm just lucky.
Yeah. Sometimes nothing happens. Okay, so basically
Sometimes nothing happens.
Yeah, the early orb has either the bridge breaks and you're forced to go to level 3, or you can catch yourself.
Yeah.
So you can presumably be smart with your levitation. You were able to get over before the bridge was there, so you can get there and back if you're really good with levitation. But yeah, the rock collapse is nothing you can do about, and the hell enemies, there's very likely there's nothing you can do about because they have like 3,000 health. But
Either gold sitting on top of the lava. That's weird. Wait.
I'm surprised it's not melting. That's not gold.
It's gold.
SEMA does not affect. Oh, it was gold.
I was curious if the obsidian formed by putting water on lava was gold now, because that might make that entire pool.
In fact, it is not, and in fact, this isn't water because it doesn't merge with lava to make obsidian.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet it's probably something freaking random. Like I bet, like Flamoxia merges with lava to form like trees.
Toxic blood sludge.
Is that what it's called?
Uh-oh. What am I stuck in? What am I stuck in again? I'm stuck on tiny pixels.
You're stuck on tiny pixels of gold while having infinite levitation.
I see.
Extra max healths are not randomized. They're just pickups. They're just game elements. They aren't solid and they don't interact with the physics engine. They're just floating entities
that you touch and you get.
Yes. Now that being said, there have been other things. Did you turn off randomizing like the spell effects, or the portal does just happen to not get randomized?
Portal happened to not get randomized.
Yeah, I noticed the purple dust seems to still be purple dust because both spark bolts and the portal use it. So yeah, the spell effects also do get randomized. And okay, so that guy's still bleeding acid, but the acid isn't acid.
Yeah.
Look, it's not melting through anything.
Yep. I wonder
You
what
should go
it
touch
does. Whiskey.
Oh, he bled.
Oh,
very
no, hang on.
Green.
Whiskey and slime.
At the same time?
Yeah, something's making me drunk.
You sure it's not just his corpse? Can you try eating his corpse?
Oh god, yeah, that's something I haven't tried for all of these. The eat effects are also randomized.
Try drinking this shit. It's called acid, but
sure, let's do acid.
Let's go, boys.
Worm. Oh my god, it actually... Strong legs.
So many things to you. Strong legs, mentally satiated, cause ingesting acid.
Worm vision for a second.
It gives you heavy as well. You're blocking something.
Set me on fire.
It's just... Alright, so there you go. You did acid. You did magical acid. The only thing that happened is that you have super kicking powers now.
I did all this acid, and all it got me was these strong legs.
You did not skip leg day. You did acid instead.
Didn't see you there in the trees. Haha, your lava blood attracts projectiles, idiot.
Did he just shoot himself in the face with the fireballs as a result?
Sure did. Ah, so oil is what's giving me whiskey.
Okay.
Hey, look, another one.
I wonder what fluid kills him, like water does.
Oh god, you're right.
Let him touch the oil, see what happens.
Ow.
Let him try. Let him. Does this oil burn?
Yes, fire will react with oil as though it were supposed to be, as it's supposed to.
Oh, I see that. It does not, however, seem to be blowing away. This seems to be another case of something is flammable, but does not know to die from fire, so it just sits there burning. Remember, you can get in the lava. The lava's not harmful.
Yes.
Well, okay. It makes you stop being able to shoot because you'll shoot yourself in the face, but, like, it won't kill you. It's not lava. Believe it or not, contrary to what everyone told you in 5th grade, the floor is not, in fact, lava. Not this time. Okay, so those strong legs are fucking crazy. Alright, concentrated light. That's good. It's your new main weapon. It's still light. Okay,
that kind of honks. What's this do? Ooh, bullets.
How many bullets?
Several.
Ooh. Spell merge. It has spell merge. You can merge concentrated light onto a bullet.
I should not be shooting that. I didn't study it.
No, you really, really shouldn't be using that.
Okay, time to study this real quick. So it's got bounce, it's got spell merge, it's got bullet.
Try spell merging. Yeah, seriously, try it. Actually, that thing has... They all have shuffle, so you can't really test that much.
Yeah. Oh, the sound engine hates that.
I mean, is
My
it really any better than...
loves it.
Is it really any better than the regular shots?
The fuck is happening? Hungry slime? What's that?
Is it eating? It's eating things. It's hurting him. It's like consuming him.
And then they're gonna eat me. Wait.
Yeah, actually, you know, maybe quoting Troll 2 is the right thing to do here. I legitimately don't know whether the shard shot or the spark bolt's better. As far as, like, you know...
General offense?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering. I want to guess that it's the spark shot, because I'm pretty sure... Don't the spark bolts cost 5 mana as well?
Okay, never mind. That's better.
Okay, that's good. I like that. Alright. So now we got accuracy, and we have not accuracy.
Yeah.
And then you have concentrated light. Sounds cool to me.
Okay, that's dangerous as hell. Concentrated light sets things the hell on fire.
Okay. Today we learned that light lights things on fire. Who'd have thought?
Okay.
Well, it's also, it appears that concentrated light's accuracy is dependent on the accuracy of the wand.
Yeah.
There's another health. Good lord.
That's a big vial of berserkium.
But it's not berserkium.
You're right.
Use the light thing instead. I don't. Yeah, there you go. Is that thing casting a fireball? Here, check the third one. Does it have an always cast?
Oh yes, it is.
That's why it's setting things on fire. Oh boy, we have to touch the berserkium now. We have to know.
It's mana recharge.
Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Drink it.
It's internal fire.
That's a thing? Internal fire?
You're burning inside.
Oh, I hate that so much. The good news is you're immune to fire, so it doesn't matter. But
Yes, thank God. That would be a real fast way to die.
You're burning inside for 2 minutes. Well, hey, it sure is Berserkium, all right. Oh, he's got projectile accuracy. Just throw the shit at him. Yeah, there you go. Shoot the bullets.
I don't know why their death scream sounds like a machine shutting off.
Okay, so don't drink Berserkium.
Yep. Noted.
I think he's still immune to fire. I don't think enemies are affected by this.
Enjoy that.
There, you got what you wanted.
$20. Spiders! Invincible spiders.
They actually, their blood does make them invincible.
Their blood's just... Okay, cool. I hate it.
So insects bleed ambrosia, or functionally ambrosia, whatever it is. Block. Fucking detonates bomb right on his head. Blocked.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse than blocked. It could be parried.
That's true.
Parrying an explosion would be an interesting power move.
You know, it's funny, there are games you could do that. I think I've actually complained about that in a few cases. I'm like, why are you allowed to parry an explosion?
I mean, it's like Breath of the Wild, where you can parry laser beams. I know they're not actually laser beams. I know. It's just...
Is that rock just on fire?
Yep, that rock is just... Goodbye. That rock is deleted.
Oh. Okay, so the rock decided The rock decided he was done. That gold is having a bad day there for a second.
Yeah. Okay, that guy has touched insect blood now.
Hey, you should go touch insect blood. Maybe you should put some in a vial. Maybe you should drink it.
Drinking it doesn't have the same effects.
Yeah, but like maybe to like make you God. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll give me teleportitis.
At which point you'll instantly regret living.
There was a run I did the other day when I was like seeing how viable this would be for entertainment value. Where liquid water was teleportatium. I was having such a hard time stopping. Like, eventually I ended up in the safe room and like, oh, thank God, but I ended up in the water pool, so I died again. Or, not died, but like teleported away again into chaos. And then something angered the gods, and it was just, ugh.
Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty viable for entertainment value as long as that shit doesn't happen.
Ah, uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, so it appears that whatever the tree virus is, there's like... Yeah, it's the tree virus. You know, like the T virus.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, this is apparently a thing that this whole world's infected with, is that water, the stuff that's water might be naturally spawning trees on it. That's why it was raining and there was, like, just trees sprouting out of the ground instantly. Is there anything under that? Because if there is, there's no reason to really mess with it.
I like fire, that's why.
Is sand flammable?
I don't know.
Right? Looks like it's not. Oh god, another fire mage? Can the beams home in on him? Oh, he's standing in the weird shit. I feel like we should throw that in a vial. Did we drink the weird shit yet?
I don't want to drink the weird shit.
I do.
Oh boy, that's a lot of things. Chili, infinite levitation, tripping, wormy vision. Oh
hey,
god. Oh god, I hate trippy. It's making the screen do weird things.
Okay, actually, throw that in a bottle though, because it gives you infinite levitation for a while.
I don't have a bottle.
Yeah, but this one just has like lame in it.
No, this one has infinite regeneration in it.
Oh, that's right. This is the health potion. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, do not do that then.
Okay, the trippy effect is very interesting.
Oh god, it's scaling the pixel graphics. It looks terrible.
It's not just scaling them, it's like doing a perspective transform in Photoshop constantly.
That's cool.
That's
well,
amazing. I hate it.
Okay.
Okay, you're right. Water's just spawning trees.
Alright, so all the water has the tree virus. Okay.
Cool.
Are there any wands you want to merge?
I appear to have just plain infinite levitation now. The bar doesn't even show up. I don't know how that happened, but okay.
I think you might have gotten it for like 99999 seconds, and now it's just permanent.
Cool. Well, that's interesting.
Hey, it's busted. Hey, does have any good stats?
What are the perks first?
Yeah.
Knockback immunity, concentrated spells.
Alright. Knockback immunity's kind of broken.
Or I can reshuffle.
I would take knockback immunity because it's knockback's incredibly dangerous.
Yes. Oh, or stun lock, apparently.
Yes, it's both.
I didn't know that.
Yes. That fourth one has or not the fourth, sorry, the last one, the one that costs 240, extremely good stats.
I'm sorry, is the brickwork on fire? Because I might need to run.
No.
Okay.
It's not.
240, yeah, that's got pretty good stats, all right.
Yeah, no, it shoots very fast, it has decent regen. Yeah, I'd definitely buy that. What's on the 85 one?
A very low cast delay.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Look at the wands you already have. Like, is this worth buying? Like, because you're gonna be fusing a bunch of wands. The question is, like, what's the benefit here?
This one might be the better benefit because it's another non-shuffle that I could sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, it's a non-shuffle things. How many shuffles versus non-shuffles do you have?
I have two non-shuffles in inventory currently.
Alright.
Of 6.
Well, then it sounds like you need to buy another non-shuffle.
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, time to do some transformation. So, concentrated light. A pile of bullet.
Pile of bullets. With a pocket full of shells, as it were.
Love it. Okay, formation, pentagon, get out.
Hey, get the fuck out of it. You're
Quadruple
occasionally
spell,
useful. You are specifically useful when you get Arcane Bouquet.
Yes.
That is specifically when Formation Pentagon is useful. Because then you have 40 things instead of 8.
Yup. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, time to do some stuff. So this wand. What do we have? That's good. That's in need of work.
Honestly, that star one is probably good enough on its own to stand without any changes. You know? The one that we purchased that has...
Yeah, that's not bad.
I would just leave it as it is.
Castellet could be maybe better.
Okay, so
but...
you could change the Castellet if we're using the one that has the like next to no Castellet that's random, right? Where's the... Can you sacrifice... The idea of imprinting a random wand onto a non-random is smarter, in my opinion, because then you actually get to take a stat off of it. The problem is that those are both non-randoms.
Yeah.
Imprint the red bomb wand onto it.
Sure thing. So we take this...
Red bomb wand's Castellet.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
The star.
Yes, you're right. Yeah. So that one... with that one's properties. Hut.
Perfect. Alright, so now you've done that. Now you can put the bullets. Actually, How many? Do you only need one bullet? How many bullets do you actually need to put on it?
I guess just the one.
Yeah, no, because the recharge time is slower than the cast delay. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does one give you more bullets?
Slightly more bullets, yes. It does feel faster.
Okay. Neat. All right, now let's look at the other thing. So that one has always cast fireball. Okay, what's in the first slot? Basically, are these wands worth turning off the shuffle of, or should they be sacrificed for stats into the non-shuffle wands? I think that third one, the orange one, just kind of blows.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now, what about look at the non-shuffle wands.
So the trouble is
that one's pretty good, except for the mana recharge, right? The purple one.
yeah. The trouble is
Okay.
I can never increase capacity.
Okay, so go back to the big boy with autocast and sacrifice the starter wand into it so he's no longer shuffle.
Sure. The wide boy sacrificing.
He's the big chungus.
We doing anything else with this?
Yes. All right, look at the other two shuffle wands.
Hang on, putting everything in my main inventory real quick. There we go.
All right, 1 and 3, or now, yeah, 1 and 3. Okay.
1 and 2.
Look at 1. Take the recharge delay of 2 and the cast delay of 1. There.
Yeah. All right.
Now it always shoots a fireball, and it shoots it quite fast.
Yeah, that's not bad.
As far as things that cost absolutely nothing to create, that's pretty cool. All right, go back to your bullet. Go back to your bullet farm. Oh boy, it's spamming both bullets and fireballs. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do quadruple cast all 4 of your bullets on your primary wand.
Yes, sir.
And because none of them add cast delay, it should just shoot fast.
Oh God, that's a lot.
Now just get homing shots.
Or bounce.
Yeah, you could put bounce on it. Try putting bounce in the bullet. See what happens. Put bounce at the beginning of it.
Fills a room with collisions.
I don't actually think the bounce is that good on them. They lose too much momentum too quickly. What if you put bounce on intense concentrated light? Try that.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Now this I like.
Yeah.
This I like. Put the 4th bullet back in.
Oh, I didn't realize I took it out.
Yeah, you took one of them off by accident.
That's not bad.
That's
pretty spicy.
Yeah, that's the carnival. That's the carnival show. So yeah, now try adding a bounce to a concentrated wand.
Ah, in a wand with no spread, that is much better looking.
Yes, that's what I said. If it has spread, it's a spread thing. Yeah, just see what that does.
Bounces around a whole lot more.
Well, it definitely does what it says it does, and it apparently causes fire. So now the question is,
so maybe
if that thing bounces like that, how quickly can you shoot that? Because it costs 110 mana each. So like, which wand can shoot that more frequently?
Maybe I bounce double cast this.
I don't like where this is going.
The hell?
Does it have enough mana to use both of them? It doesn't, does it?
No, it sure doesn't. Never mind.
Yeah, well then. Not getting anything out of that.
Okay, so what if instead of bullet, wand number 1 does a whole bunch of those?
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Wand number 1 doesn't actually have that much mana.
Oh. Damn it.
Okay, that looks cool as fuck, but like... doesn't actually have that much mana. Wand 1 only still has like a couple hundred mana. So is that better than the bullets? Because I actually think that spamming like 6 quadrillion bullets is like better than this.
I think spamming the 6 quadrillion bullets might be better.
Yeah, just bring the bullets back.
Okay. We're sticking with Carnival.
Yeah, carnival bullets. The second one can definitely just shoot the concentrated light. It can actually double cast them. It can shoot two at the same time. You can put two of those because it costs 0 and it has more than 220 mana.
Yep. And that just makes
So-
the beam more solid.
Okay, cool. I got no problems with that. All right, now what else? What else could you put on your third wand? The one that we put. How much mana is on the third wand, by the way?
250.
Okay,
that is
no.
better than wand 2. Slightly.
All right, so what happens if you spell merge two of them instead of just double casting them? That's an egg.
I know. I wanted concentrated egg. What the fuck?
The answer is
What the
absolutely
fuck?
nothing.
I've created delayed cast explosion.
Apparently, putting too much laser together just makes it cancel out and just turn into a fart cloud.
Okay, I really wanted to see that do something, but it doesn't.
Concentrated egg.
Look, fight me.
Try it the other way around. You gotta do it the other way around. No.
I did it the same way again, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that the ordering of which one's first actually matters.
It doesn't appear to make a difference with egg. It just doesn't actually work.
Oh, okay, well, then maybe I'm just fucking wrong. Never mind. I don't think spell merge is gonna do any work here. So,
Yeah. Concentrated egg was a silly idea.
okay, so what if... So that last one has really low, really low recharge time, right? The star one.
Yeah.
Okay. Put the spitter bolt on it.
The carnival setup?
No. You
Spitter bolt. Right.
The pink stuff. You have that in your inventory. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Never mind. Wow, that's horrible. Okay.
It's the
Okay, so
cast
never mind.
delay that's doing it.
Oh, okay. Well, oh god, I thought the recharge time being that low would make it just machine gun like the default one is. You see, like the mana recharge isn't as good. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You have to keep the mana. You have to keep this thing on the second one. We'll find something for it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll find something for wand number 4 or wand number 3.
Yeah, we'll probably find a wand number 4. All right, we're done here. We have bullets. Also, I'm starting to be concerned
Hey there, Lola.
about like the T virus or the tree virus, like lagging the game because it's spawning so many trees.
I'm not having any problems so far.
You know, it's probably because they're static objects.
Yeah.
None of this has been exploding or anything, right? Like this is all just okay.
Oh, good. It's flammable this time.
Oh god.
Oh, and it's actually going away. It's wood.
But it's lagging. It's lagging though.
Is it?
I mean, it's like going away in chunks. That's not very normal, is it?
It could be for these.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh no, it's because they're dynamic physics objects.
Oh yes, they're not updating constantly, like how the ice cracks in weird segments.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Rat. That rat is a survivor.
That rat is
fire.
very lucky.
Yes. Can you dig through the wall with anything? Do the lasers dig through walls? Because there's a wand over there.
No.
Okay, well you need to find a way through the wall, because there's a wand over there.
I think this goes that way.
Oh god. Fucking tree fires. I can't get over this. You were wrong, it did not go that way.
It almost goes that way.
Yeah, but unfortunately you have no way of destroying the walls, so... You know, despite like the impressive beauty of this, thing, it's shockingly inaccurate.
Oh god, this thing has a spread of 28. Why didn't we notice that?
Because I forgot. Is spread a stat you can modify?
Nope.
Oh, well, we'll fix it.
Earthquake?
Just earthquake and a negative cast delay. Wait, we should merge the negative cast delay onto this thing with a really low recharge time.
Yes, we should.
Actually, yeah, we should do that. Yeah, don't. I guess you can have our earthquake button. That's okay, right?
I'm sure nothing will go horribly wrong at all, giving me the power of earthquakes.
I mean, considering we have no idea what any of the ground does or anything.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like rock is still rock and coal is still coal. They've been similar enough that it hasn't mattered so far.
Cast to... Or, yeah, that's bad. That's...
It will not. It will not have enough mana to use two earthquakes at the same time. It takes 220 mana. There's no way it can use both at the same time.
Well, thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, this makes sense actually. By the way, the rat apparently got bled on by a spider or something.
Okay, so Carnival is a short-range thing on account of its accuracy.
Yeah, on account of its lack of accuracy, rather.
Yeah, unless I get homing shots, in which case everybody's dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that.
Oh, come on, really?
Oh, what, the laser not killing them?
It missed slightly.
Is that toxic sludge actually toxic sludge?
No idea. It's whiskey.
Oh, okay. Does that mean it's the stuff that if you drink it, it like makes you insane?
Nope. Oh, yes. Hang on, that's giving me worm vision.
Oh, for a decent amount of time, too.
Right, whiskey's making my aim even worse. Cool.
Not that you can really tell.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bunch of bees.
You can just kind of keep shooting. They have attract projectiles on it now. The bees that bleed lava bleed attract projectile. Which means that the horribly inaccurate gun you have is actually a bit more useful.
Actually kind of okay, yeah.
Well, there's a giant glob of gold over there you missed to the right. There's even more to the left. Unless that... I think that pile of shit there on the ground is gold.
It's gold embedded in lava, which isn't lava, so
which isn't
I'll
lava.
take some.
You always forget this.
This widespread has such a interesting way of going exactly around an enemy in an infuriating fashion.
It's the stormtrooper machine gun. It only kills as a last resort.
Like, as seen in XCOM. What?
Oh yeah, definitely.
99% accurate. Miss. 100% accurate. Miss.
Yeah, 100% accurate. It can still miss. I legitimately don't know like why that is. I've never played XCOM, so like I don't know like how the mechanics actually.
Where'd that gold go?
Into the fire. It's on the right
Oh.
side of the fire. There, you missed it. You created this blazing.
Let me down. Let me in.
Dude, it's solid. It's not liquid. You have to... Wait, is it solid? Why is the gold in it if it's solid?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Alright, well, don't blow it up. So you blow it up, the gold goes away. Is this corpse, like, slowly melting into oblivion?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, I got the gold.
Oh, good. Okay. I was gonna suggest to shoot his corpse with laser beams to see if they would go away. Toxic sludge isn't actually toxic sludge.
I know, I wanted to set it on fire, though. Give gold.
The water makes you invincible. Something made you invincible.
It also makes mud. Oh, fuck!
Oh no, what have you done? Did you try and use the bomb wand and use the earthquake wand?
Sure did. Wow, that
Okay.
didn't actually help at all.
No, in fact, the mud was completely unaffected. Maybe you should have used an actual bomb.
Wand!
Oh, Thunder Charge. And also, it's a no shuffle with 5 slots
Potent.
and 5 spells per cast.
Too potent.
What do you think was going to happen? You fired like 5 explosions of thunder at the same time.
I realized it after I shot it.
God damn it.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you actually didn't lose that much health. You're kind of lucky in that regard.
Hey, another wand.
Thankfully, there's no enemies here to pick it up. Oh, that was a lot of interesting things.
I don't like that there was something over here eating into the brickwork. I think it might be time to move on.
Yeah, before we figure out what did that, let's leave.
Triple spell always cast.
Oh, always triples the spell? That is the most broken always cast you can possibly have.
It's basically just an auto-include.
Um...
What do the perks look like today?
Oh, what's that thing? What's that first spell on that 240?
Black Hole Infusion. It has an ammo, but anything that's modified by it just cuts through the ground.
Okay, so ignore that. You have either explosion immunity or a projectile repulsion field. Pick your poison. Which one do you think is more likely to kill you?
Explosion immunity.
Alright. That makes sense to me. Alright, so now, can I see what's on that, like, wand that had random shit on it?
Sure, one moment. Bullet Vortex.
Interesting. And it has glitter. Is that the glitter trail?
Sure.
Oh, that one's so good, by the way. Glitter trail is hilarious. So arrows are garbage because they take way too much mana and don't do anything.
Energy Sphere.
It's a good basic projectile. It takes a lot of mana though for not doing very much damage. Bullet Vortex sounds silly. So how about them? So you see that always triple cast thing, right?
Yes.
All right. So what wands can you throw at the always triple cast wand to increase its maximum mana so that it can triple cast big boys?
So highest maximum mana in my inventory right now.
Is that 400 right there, isn't it?
Is that 400 I just got? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then throw the 400 onto it. The problem is you also want to remove its shuffle, or you could just make it triple cast. You could just make it triple cast a triple cast of concentrated light and have it be the instigate rifle.
Oh God. Triple cast a double cast of concentrated light.
Sure.
Or a quad cast. I have 4 of them.
It doesn't. 400 mana isn't enough for 4 concentrated lights.
Oh yeah, true.
In any case, put the glitter trail on your carnival thing. You know where to put it before the quadruple cast.
Love it.
There you go.
Okay, so no, we're gonna take.
Is there any other wands that'd be better to put into this thing than that one?
We're gonna take this one.
Because, I mean, all it really needs is just better mana stats and no shuffle, obviously. Well, the no shuffle can be taken. That we put a lot of work into making that one fast.
Yeah.
What? Well, it's going to be the concentrated light gun, isn't it? So couldn't you just take it off of that one? Actually, yeah, no, take it off of the bullet storm one.
Yeah, this one's not doing much for us.
No, it's... Yeah, put that one into the no shuffle, and then give it the max mana of the red trident.
Yep, max mana. There we go.
Right.
Is there anything else that these things can do better? I could reduce the...
Wait, is that the one that has the recharge time of like 0.08 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
I mean, we put a lot of work into it, but this will be better.
Yes, not only that, you can reduce the cast time to negative 0.5 seconds by merging in the green wand.
Oh god, yes I can.
Yeah.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Yes. So it is.
Well, let's do it.
Alright, so now that we've done that, let's test it with something simple, like, make it shoot a single spark bolt. Throw all the energy spheres off of it, I would say.
I'm doing it. Single spark.
Oh. So...
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Hello, last game.
Okay, so we've done this again. Great. Great. Okay, put bullets on it. One singular bullet.
Sound engine hates it, which means I love it.
So there you go. You have a minigun now. Congratulations. So now why don't you just make it... All right. How about we put a glitter trail on that?
I'm into it.
Okay, that's a little bit stupid. All right, actually, no. Get rid of the glitter trail. I don't even know if you could do anything. Like the freaking carnival silly thing you had originally is like neat and all, but like this is just like
This is just better.
bullet storm. It's just bullet storm.
This is just, oh no, there's a thing. Goodbye.
There isn't a thing anymore. This is like the double flash thing I had going on, where I had that thing that caused 8 like enormous nuclear explosions of lightning at point blank or whatever, which like lit the target on fire and then always critically hit. It does not have that much max mana.
No, I was just checking.
This is a spam wand, not a max mana wand. Actually, does it do better with just one bullet, or is it just funny to have it just immediately convert all of its mana into bullets instantly?
It seems to work just as effectively at converting mana into bullets with double cast.
Okay, but what if there's only one bullet?
One moment.
Like, what if you just get rid of double cast and it's just bullet? Just one bullet.
That's a longer stream, yeah.
Okay, so now what if there's 2 bullets instead of 1?
With no double cast.
Yes. You see where this is going. It's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just casting once per frame regardless, and so putting a double cast in... Yeah, just adding more bullets doesn't do anything.
No,
So that's
adding
good
more
then.
bullets does not.
Okay, so then, that's mildly disappointing. I actually don't even know what to do with this thing, other than just have it spam bullets. Or, actually, no.
Oh
Can you
boy,
spam-
what the hell was that? It's
a
sucking
couple of-
everything in.
Yeah, including itself, though, that's the thing.
Okay, that's stupid, not doing that.
Yeah, it's
Maybe I
funny.
put Glitter Trail back on.
Glitter Trail, it'll consume Glitter Trail very, very quickly, but it'll be funny. I personally think the Glitter Trail is better suited to the fucking carnival button, and this becomes your new main weapon.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. It's simple, but it's powerful.
Yes. This is you have a weapon that uses exactly one early game spell. Is one button. The only thing that it does is just shoot a lot of bullets.
Yeah, I'm one of them cowboy witches from that one Tumblr post.
I was actually thinking more of the Heavy from Team Fortress 2. You have yet to meet man that can outsmart bullet.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I have yet to meet one person who can outsmart Shard Shot.
Yeah. So actually, you probably don't need the 3 extra. I would keep the spell merge. Oh, you are keeping the spell merge. Okay, good. Make sure your bombs aren't on your laser beam one.
I was just doing that because I've got a full inventory of things.
And throw out the spitter bolts. Spitter bolts can go die.
I mean, Spitter Bolt could be a fine way of making Earthquake happen a little bit further away from me.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure, that's true. You can keep one of them.
Just don't know what to do with Wand 2 now, because, like, the Carnival thing's basically dead.
Yeah, well, just leave the wand around. Maybe we'll find something funny to do with it later.
Yeah, could be.
It still has always cast Fireball, so there's a chance we can do something silly with
thanks to the follow, Fiverr.
Alright. Yeah, just leave it there with the modifiers, honestly, and just, like, you might be able to do something with it later.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
It could be an inventory wand until then.
I don't need all of these lights.
Actually, I'm kind of upset, because I feel like that if I had played my cards right, we would have been able to merge there would probably have been something that could have been done to, like, merge, like, basically, so, the first one is the most broken thing possible because it has triple cast built in. But, like, having a wand that automatically shot fireballs every frame at no cost would have been kind of neat.
Yeah, that could have been frickin' rad.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Just keep playing. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yep. I've got Bullet now.
Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. None of those other ones have anything interesting to spam out of this, do they? No.
Not really.
Alright, cool. Time to go kill level 3 with Bullet.
That guy came up to say hello. Hey, a wand right away.
Okay, what's on it?
Oh my god. This game really wants us to do something with the concentrated light.
No, it's got critical hit plus. Put the critical hit plus on the bullets.
Once I deal with all of these fellows, yes.
Also, sacrifice this wand to the bullet god by increasing its mana regeneration.
It's not really that much better.
Yeah, it is. It's 105 mana.
Oh shit, I'm reading the wrong number. Yes, you're right.
Yes, I would like it if you could put the 22 capacity in, but unfortunately that's one of the things you cannot change. Can you dig back through there?
Yes.
Yes, evidently you can. Also, it's because you're currently using it as inventory space, you're gonna have to drop all the shit on it and/or decide what to keep again.
There we go.
See, this is why it would increase his mana regeneration speed.
Yup. Okay.
Because that's fucking unacceptable.
Fuck all of these lights.
Who turned off the lights? Me. Fucking sick of it. Do you really need the spark bolts if you have bullets?
No.
Sweet. Alright. It's your boy, mana regen speed. Coming
Oh
at you
god,
fast.
I destroyed this. I wasn't paying attention.
Does it still work?
We'll find out. Maybe not.
I think it stops working when the save point.
Nope, there we go. I just had to hit the solid piece of the ground.
It's a little damaged, but it still works.
And recharge speed. There we go.
Beautiful. I love it. Alright, now shoot it.
Yeah, that recovers way faster.
Yeah, now all you need is even faster mana recharge seed. And
We'll find that eventually.
now imagine if you had water and increased mana. It's the bullet hose, literally. God, every time I make a wand like this, it makes me think of the fucking we already checked the link, they suck. It makes you think of the fucking there's this old ass video, which is like someone hacked Metroid Fusion so that the SAX shoots super missiles every frame. They
Oh,
broke its
God.
AI. They broke its AI so that the AI stage it's in is always shooting a super missile, so it just shoots a super missile every single frame. And the sound that it makes is so wonderful. It reminds me of this thing. Except it's like super like crunchy like GBA sound. So
Yeah, because the sound channels are overloaded.
exactly.
Haha, you idiots, you made me bleed, and I bleed invincible.
Okay, so blood is invincibility. This is like a weirdly like metal
But
and
blood
like
is also
Spartan
sometimes
world.
infinite levitation. I don't know what's actually causing the invincibility, because it's not doing both.
I don't know. So that pool of blood gives you infinite levitation for apparently an infinite amount of time. Apparently it's a permanent effect.
I guess.
Yeah. So was Chris. I'm so happy with this thing.
I mean, we made TF2 jokes already, but maybe it's time to break out the Crits Creek term again.
Oh god. You haven't yet stacked 3 critical
I'm sorry,
damage
that's
and
a...
3 crits.
Why was there a deer?
Someone used summon Deercoy. There's a wand.
Oh, there is. No, there's not. Not in this stack, but...
So is the ice and the snow breakable like you'd expect?
Yep. Not a lot survives after I shoot it with bullet.
Alright. What's that yellow stuff on top of the red stuff? Is that worm blood?
Uh-oh. They're all invincible.
Well, you only have one wand because we put all of our eggs in one bullet. This is all you
I was
got.
hoping you were gonna say that.
Actually, asterisk, actually a lot of bullets. But did he just explode like a nuke and was fine?
Stop being invincible! Oh, wow, on command even. What an obedient general.
Yes. Welcome back. We have created Bulletstorm, the wand. We've made every conceivable joke about it possible. We also apparently have infinite levitation forever, which is...
Yeah, I don't entirely know how that happened, but here we are. Oh shit.
God, the glass shards are so beautiful. I think it's killing your FPS, though.
A little bit.
The tiny bit of, like, 1 pixels of glass. Noit reenactment of Desert Storm. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... we didn't say that one yet. You got us there.
Brat. What is it? Ugh. More dark matter shenanigans happening.
Oh, shit. Is it stained with void liquid?
Something is happening, and I don't like it.
Is this like another like dark matter corpse thing?
Certainly looks like it, yeah.
Have you ever considered that perhaps being underneath whatever weird mistcraft decay shit is happening there is like not the best idea?
Good point.
Okay, so what does the freezing liquid do?
Hey, there's a wand.
I think freezing liquid is acid. It looked like it was melting into the ceiling.
But a gas. Acid gas. Oh, that sucks.
Yes, it just freezes you. Now on hit, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, we have that. We have Spitterbolt.
It's not on hit, though.
Yeah, but it's still not directly on your face.
True.
Hey, it'd be ice beam.
I
I mean, it has infinite uses. It's not
excuse
terrible,
me.
right?
I have diffusion missiles.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. You got me.
So long as we're memeing about fusion a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. So, actually, now that you have that, I think that's pretty useful.
Running away. Okay.
Do not get crushed by the ice.
That'd be a very stupid way to die. Immediately dies. Yeah, hey, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping in. And thank you for the follow. What in the fuck? That is stationary flammable gas.
It's crystalline gas. You just got ratted, by the way. Try touching it.
It doesn't do anything.
It chokes you.
Yeah.
Is it flammable, though? Can you light it on fire? Yeah? All right.
Okay, hang on. Not having a spell on this has made it better.
Yeah, because now it's just a spammable fire. But that's what I was telling you. Just being able to shoot fireballs constantly is, like, actually kind of useful. Wait, I've got it. I've got it. No, this is it. Make this thing spell merge the firebolt with the bounce, with the ice diffusion missiles. You see what I'm saying?
Can I...
So just put
yeah. Okay,
spell
so...
merge diffusion missiles onto the... Get rid of the bouncing and get rid of the light shot. You don't need those.
Okay.
I mean, you can leave them on if you want. See what it does. I'm very, very curious.
Ow! Nope, that just fires that one point blank, because there's...
Oh, that's really lame. I guess spell merge doesn't work with an always cast. All right, put the everything back to the way it was.
Wait. Bounce.
You could try penetrating shot to see what the fuck this thing does with the... Okay, so I guess you could have the bullet vortex.
So yes, the gas was flammable. That's what we figured out.
Yes, and the tree virus is spreading. Unsurprising.
Oh, Jesus!
He picked something up and it's... Oh, he's got crystal shot. You gotta back the fuck off of that. Okay, good, he's dead.
Crystal shot. And caltrops.
Crystal shot's incredibly broken. You know that.
Yup.
Put crystal shot on the bullet storm. I want to see how fast you can shoot it.
Yup.
Get those fucking... Honestly, take the thunder charge out of your inventory. Yeah, put them on the extra one, whatever.
I just
What's
noticed
the
there's a
stats
living
of this
man
one?
hovering over there, and he hasn't shot me yet.
That's because he's behind the ice. Not anymore, he's not.
Yeah, because there's not a living man over there anymore.
Oh, it doesn't actually shoot that fast, does it? Damn.
No.
Alright, whatever. Okay, so, Oh, I don't like that. That's just weird.
That is weird. I like it. Okay, so
What are
maybe I
the
just
stats
hold
of
that.
What are the stats of the wand he picked up? Yeah, just having a sniper rifle is good.
Not amazing.
Yes, very mediocre. Screw that.
Yeah, just having laser as a secondary.
Alright.
It is getting... It's after midnight now, so regardless of how it ends, I think this run will be it.
You should, there were two wands over there.
Were there?
Yeah, there were two wands over there to the right. You missed both of them.
Oh shit. What in the
So go
hell
up
happened
to the
here?
The tree virus.
Yeah.
Better
blow it all up or burn it all down or something. I don't know how you can get rid of it. An invincible rat was buried in the chaos. Yeah, I guess try the firebomb, John. See if you can get rid of everything. Did you just do that?
I think I just did that.
My God. I've never been able to do that.
There's more. My God.
You missed the 2 wands, by the way.
I'm getting there.
As like a dynamically generated effect completely from the randomizer, this whole like mud tree virus thing is very cool.
Mud also appears to be indestructible.
What the fuck?
So I don't think I'm getting that wand.
Isn't it flammable though?
Doesn't appear to be.
And you tried shooting it excessively and you dropped a bomb on it. Earthquake it. No fucking mercy.
God dang it.
Did it just fail to trigger because not enough mana, or did it fail because...
It has exactly the mana that I would need to do this.
Oh, well then you just use Earthquake at point blank and fucking cross your fingers.
I guess. Oz, if this kills me, I'm going to be very mad.
It'll be worth it. Is the mud not getting affected by the earthquake?
It would appear that the mud is not getting affected by the earthquake.
That's because there's enough shit under it. I think we had to trigger the earthquake underneath it.
Perhaps, yes.
This has been an interesting experience. Maybe going around the mud and digging out from underneath it was the right answer all along, and I'm just stupid. Actually, no, shouldn't it have converted it into collapsed concrete, which does dig through it?
Oh,
try shooting it.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so maybe I did the right thing. Make the mud diggable by inherently converting it into a different material.
I am a big fan of this shirt. Thank you, Fruity.
Well, I mean, obviously. Yeah, okay, so I did do the right thing, actually.
Yes, thank you.
Converting it all into...
God damn
yes.
it! It'll all be worth it, he said.
I would say it was worth it. That wand can be your remote earthquake wand. It has more mana. It's literally a direct upgrade to your current remote earthquake wand.
Ah, true, yes.
Throw out wand 4. Earthquake, but not over here.
Earthquake, but over there a little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Chaotic polymorphine flask.
Okay, I mean, it's not chaotic polymorphine, but you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Well, the tablets are just tablets. They never do anything, so... You can also drink it directly.
It's trees!
Okay. Let's
And
not...
confusion.
No. No. I've had enough trees for the entire night. Trees and indestructible mud, Mike.
Yeah.
Possibly the scarier half. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Did you just... Oh my god, that did nothing.
That sure didn't do anything. My good heavens.
At least you have infinite flight. You'd probably be dead right now if you didn't.
Oh god, yes.
And knockback immunity. That's the only reason you're still alive. Broken as your weapon is, those guys hit you once, you're instantly dead because the grenadiers stun lock you. part of the reason that perk's so good. Is he just spinning? That was kind of fun.
Whee!
Drink your health potion.
Ah, yes. Good point.
Just get into a small little pit.
Yeah, except not drink it, because I don't know what drinking it would do.
Or
Stand in it.
Yeah, suck it back up with the flask, obviously.
Cool.
Okay, so that shit's broken. That looks interesting.
Hey, more shard shot.
Wait, no. Put the ice effect on the bullets, because it gives +5 flat damage to the bullets. On the machine gun.
Oh boy. My frame rate hates that even more.
Yeah, but yeah, but I want to see you use it on something. Like,
Oh,
why
holy
is this
moly.
empty?
This is the shortcut back up. I have managed to find my way over to it.
Oh, okay. Well, then just forget about it.
Yes, I'm headed back to the left now.
So this will freeze any liquids
One moment.
And-
Drink.
freeze enemies. Indestructible Mud is a good band name. I'm gonna have to go with that, yes. Oh no, it's... Speaking of Indestructible Mud,
It's indestructible mud!
if you freeze it, is it destroyable? What's your opinion on the Ice Blaster?
Immobilizes enemies, I like it.
Yeah, well, it means they can't dodge the rest of it. Pretty much turns everything you pointed at into a fucking tombstone.
Better
Except for
clear
that
this
guy,
up
he's
before
still
the, Better clear that up before ghosts spawn.
Not the right game, thank you.
I know. Oh dear. Time to teleport.
Yeah, you could have dealt with that.
Okay.
Secondaries. I want to see what the wands are. So we determined that there was a wand that was useless compared to another wand.
Yeah.
But... Oh, he's got concrete. Look at the timings on concrete. Like, just look at the spell and roll over concrete.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh no.
Now you may be thinking, oh, put it on the machine gun. No, the machine gun's already firing once per frame.
Yeah, it can't.
You actually want to put that on the railgun.
Yeah, the laser.
You can also combine the stats of this into another one, if you wanted to. So
Yeah.
I don't know what one.
Let me look at the other ones real quick. Oh, it's got the orbit shot.
Oh god.
It's got the orbiting shot. Have a good night, Sriracha Mayo.
I do not know what you do with the orbiting shot. Is that
Grants
Gives-
and always cast to things.
okay? Hold on. Always cast is the puts a random always cast on your currently held one, right?
Yup.
Okay, so this one already has an always cast. It cannot have two.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I
Okay.
do, in fact, know that.
Alright.
So you can put a random always cast on something. I would combine the
Or I can
ones
re-roll.
first.
Because, like,
Yeah, actually, no, yeah, let's just reroll. I mean, faster movement's pretty decent, but like, let's just reroll.
breathless.
Honestly, I hate all of these. Because when was the last time you almost suffocated?
I mean, there was that one run last Friday where smoke was literally what killed me. Finally. It put an end to me because I couldn't breathe.
Yes, because you made... Yeah, it was the Snarks. The Snarks eventually had their revenge. Alright. Fragile Ego is interesting, but only if you're just trying to beat the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit it again.
No more shuffle. Or
God.
promote spell.
Promote spell is the one that turns it into an always cast.
Turns a random spell from that wand into
so
an
you
always
make
cast.
sure that there's only one spell on the wand.
Correct.
So here's what we do. Always cast Earthquake.
Oh god.
Remember, always casts always have infinite ammo.
Yup.
So only have one wand in your inventory and only have one spell on it, and that spell is Earthquake. And make sure it's the exact wand you want to have Earthquake.
The one we were just using for Earthquake?
Do the wand smithing first. You see what I'm saying?
Point.
So figure out what you're going to combine together.
Yep. And then put something sick on there.
Uh-huh. Wait, actually, is there anything in there that would be even more sick as an always cast? No, not really. No, not really. No.
I'm taking it because I think it's going to be hilarious.
No. Take this wand and fuse the not shuffle into it, and then use the not shuffle into that wand, and then use the timed spark bolt to be the thing that triggers the always cast Earthquake.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That'll work.
Yeah. See, it fuse the bomb one into it. Fuse 4 into 3. You can also combine 2 and 1 into it if there are better spells, and then promote Earthquake to always cast. What the fuck was that?
Someone redeemed fox noises, which, what the fuck just happened to...
It's void.
Oh, it's the weather mod. It's boiling.
I completely forgot that was happening.
Yes, me too. They turned down the frequency on the weather mod, which is why which is why it's back on. It ruins my day less often.
Now it just seems like a glitch. Honestly.
Okay, so what the fuck am I doing here?
Second set of wands.
Yeah.
Throw 3 on the pedestal. Okay, look at 4. So that is the one we were going to sacrifice to not shuffle, because it was the weaker, shittier Earthquake wand. That's the not shuffle. Now look at these spells. Now look at the orange wand. Okay, now look at this thing, its current state. How good is the orange wand compared to the blue thing?
Orange wand is better
at spells and at spread and at... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, and then what's the green one should be the Castellet.
Yeah.
Alright, so green one's Castellet. And then orange can stay as he is.
Or do we use our current Earthquake wand for lower Castellet?
Well, considering this is going to be the meme wand, you might as well throw that in for lower Castellet. Why does it always give that quote?
It doesn't. It genuinely does not always give that quote.
That's not the right pedestal.
What do you mean?
For recharge delay.
No, we were doing Castellet.
Oh, is that Castellet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, well, you can make it cast 5 spells at once, I guess, if you want, but, like... Those wands can kind of just, like, eat my dick. Like, they're just mediocre all around.
Put it into the main inventory, Jeremy. There we go.
Remove every wand from your inventory except this one. Doesn't... Yeah, and then remove every single spell from it but Earthquake. And then take promote.
Okay.
At least, I assume that's the plan.
You guys all live over here. Earthquake.
You might as well refill your spells right now.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Boink! Always cast Earthquake. Now I need to not click with it while I'm in here. Okay.
Now the question is, if you always cast Earthquake and you shoot five things, if you shoot a single timed spark bolt, does it put the Earthquake on the spark bolt? May I ask, what in the fuck are you doing?
That... The other four orbit the first one?
This looks like the bullet Hadoken. That's like what you've created. You've created bullet Hadoken.
No, this is Bullet Hadoken.
Holy shit! That might actually be rather decent.
Just boom. The bullets all go with it.
Alright. I would put it back to what it was.
Yeah, me too.
Personally.
I really enjoy the projectile orbit spell because it's silly.
Yeah, so no, what you do is you do projectile orbit. Do a projectile orbit on hit spark bolt where the things that are orbiting it are all the other bullets. Or you can have you can just have the always cast firebomb, but it orbits a bunch of bullets, right?
Oh gosh, yeah. Wait a minute.
Does that work? Just try it. Just try shooting that, see if it works.
Yep. Bullets are surrounding the firebomb.
That looks fucking cool. So if you just hold the button down, does it just shoot?
Yeah, and chaotic fashion because this is still hideously inaccurate.
I like that, actually. That's not bad.
I like it too. What an interesting looking spell.
I can see he rewrote the code on the orbiting thing, so they're literally locked in position as opposed to just sort of glitchily flying around.
Oh, that's a different one.
Oh.
There is a spiral cast.
Projectile gravity well. Yeah, projectile gravity well is, I think, the one. Orbital cast is just really gonna be really strong if you knew what you're doing. Like, dude, orbital cast Giga Disc.
Yeah, orbital. Anything that fixes the flight path of the Giga Discs is real good.
Really strong, yeah. Orbital cast Arcane Bouquet Giga Disc. It's the Buzzsaw Singularity, dude.
They don't stop when they hit something.
Oh. That's what penetrating shot means. It just doesn't... The penetrating shot means it can't die, basically.
Yep.
That's why it's so strong. Okay. Now I understand. Penetrating shot is this projectile is immortal until its lifetime expires.
Yup.
Okay, what if it's a penetrating shot crystal bullet?
Then it hangs around a little bit longer before exploding.
Oh, yeah. I guess that... Yeah, well... Okay, that makes sense. All right. So now we know what penetrating shot does. Good. It's a very confusing term, but like at least we know what it does.
I don't need any more of those.
You don't need any more bullets. You only need the rest of this. What if the ice ring orbits around the thing? That just doesn't really work, right?
It might.
Alright, we'll test it. Get rid of the penetrating shot. Doesn't have mana for both.
Ow! No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it just runs a script that does the thing. It's basically what it does. It's not even a projectile, really. It's just sort of a script.
Okay, that sucks. Oh well.
You'll find something better to circle it with
later. Don't worry.
Yep. Okay,
Okay, so the earthquake button, we want to take one spark bolt with timer to use it with it, right?
yes, spark bolt with timer.
No, yeah, not the spitter bolt. The ones that are on the floor right now. You can throw away the spitter bolts now. They're useless.
I'm gonna take up these spark bolts because they're more useful to me. These lights can get out of here. The lights were interesting, but they're just...
The lights are too limiting. That's the problem. They can't do anything cool.
Don't need that anymore.
Probably don't.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say actually don't diss light shot. Light shot's actually pretty cool, but
Well, fine. I'll take light shot back.
it lets you make things like hit scan basically.
Yeah.
Also, it has minus cast time on it.
Oh yes.
Like at light shot. No, it already shoots fast.
I know. I like it.
It reduces damage enough that you probably shouldn't be doing that. How much damage does it say?
Oh,
It says
God.
minus 26. Yeah, but it does. They literally do 0 damage.
Yeah. Okay. So never mind all of that then.
Yep. That's the problem with light shot. Light shot's like basically unless the thing is set up to do a ton of damage, you can't really use light shot because it'll just reduce it to 1 damage in almost all cases.
Okay. Time to recharge my spells and get going.
Yep. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Penetrating shot. Now that I know what it does, I'm like trying to think of like interesting things you could do with it, you know? Because like making a projectile never die could be like really strong in like very specific circumstances. Did you just freeze all the fire so it didn't explode?
Yep.
Oh, that's... That one guy. Everyone's turning into a free. Whoa! The bullet ring like glued itself to him. That was fucking weird. I assume Crystal Shot is still doing its job of just sniping people.
Yeah. Okay, so the freezing charge is actually not super useful.
Why?
Because it's freezing the wall instead of drilling through it.
I thought the freezing shots would make them take extra damage from being frozen.
I suppose it is, yeah.
Though I can see why you want to turn it off if it's like annoying. I think it's a good idea, personally.
Okay, these two ones together are quite strong.
Look, it's doing the thing. The darkness is happening.
Time to heal. Time to kill something. Time to heal again. It's not pronounced enough of a pool to heal in. Okay. Yep. Crystal shot. I love it.
Yeah. Crystal Shot carried me for the whole game, first time I had it. That's because I buffed the shit out of it.
Oh yes, and I need to test whether or not Earthquake at a distance actually functions.
Well, you gotta be somewhere where you can immediately escape.
Hey, it does!
Sick. You know what that means, right?
We're just going straight down?
No. We just have the ability to Earthquake whenever we want. Which I assume means... Why would you do this?
Wait, the ice is on fire?
No, remember we discovered collapsed concrete.
Oh, right, yes,
can burn.
collapsed concrete is flammable. Right.
So now what you have the ability to do is turn anything in the world into burnable ice.
Yeah.
You could just spam this. You could destroy the whole world. As long as you're careful about it.
Fire my fireball thing into it. So what's with the raining trees? They just all pooed down at once.
Probably because something melted into water, which then spread the tree virus and the indestructible mud.
I fucking love the tree virus. Okay, no, that is not actually firing at a distance. I'm just getting good at getting away.
Oh, that's heinous. By the way, stop doing it because you might anger the gods.
That's true, I might. Oh. Hello, wand.
Oh, it's got Spazer beam on it.
Yeah.
Don't know if we'll find that useful at all. There's a bunch of blood in there. Gold. Sorry. Something is having a bad time right there. I was gonna say, I seriously do recommend getting the gold, but I don't know if it's still there. Well, you know what to do now. If you can't get through it, there's a button to get through it.
Well, I mean, am I still too close to the... Nah, maybe not. Doink! Running away. Also shooting up.
God, got destroyed.
Like, I'm safe in my house. Not anymore. Oh, wrong spell. I did it again.
Dude, Earthquake is probably one of my favorite things in the game. Not gonna lie, I was kind of biased and I was like, always cast Earthquake. And it's like, why? Because you will see why.
Hello, another wand. Full of teleport.
Hey, it's a teleport wand. That's pretty useful, right?
So, the random electrical charge that happened earlier
Yes.
is the fault of these things.
Okay.
These are bullet repulsion barriers
Yes.
and proximity detectors.
Yes.
The barriers are up if nothing's close to them. If you damage them enough for them to be destroyed, they release an electrical explosion.
Yeah, every
It's just a
trap
state.
mechanism does that.
Yeah. That's what that was earlier.
Oh, so they just drop liquid electricity.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So liquid electricity is a thing, basically.
Yep.
For game mechanics reasons.
There we go.
You know what to do.
Yup. Light fuse and run! Uh-oh.
You should never do that to somewhere above you. Have we learned our lesson today?
Yes.
Good.
Ow! You lived?
He's a hacker.
I like how frozen gold has like the shine to it is flat. It's still golden and
Actually, I think that might be accurate to real life. I think that super cooled metals lose their luster properties change because the electrons in their outer shell seize up.
Huh.
Pretty sure that's actually accurate to real life. Oh my god, beautiful.
That's a mine that's about to catch fire. Wow, all that fire's gonna... Okay, more earthquakes. I really wish I could make that happen at a distance, but it's just... It's not quite how I want it to work.
The price you pay for being able to do it forever.
Yep.
This might be a teleport spell. Activate Earthquake, teleport out.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
What, have you never thought of that before?
Teleport to the location the spell
Put the
ends up in.
teleport spell on the earthquake button. So you click where you want the earthquake to be, and then you aim towards where you want to be later. Just get rid of that entirely. Just de-equip it. You see what I mean?
Okay, yeah, sure.
So it's cause an earthquake and GTFO with one button.
Oh, that's perfect. I love it.
What the fuck? That was actually kind of cool. That one flaming rock that could.
What is that? Dark matter. Just finally actually dark matter.
Oh, so I was not wrong. It was dark matter the whole fucking time. Put that in a bottle.
Can I safely touch it?
I don't know. In the base game, probably not, but in this, probably yes.
Two snipers can play at this game. I missed. Two snipers can play at this game. That didn't...
You're a terrible sniper.
Fine.
There you go.
I'm the heavy weapons guy now. Well, buddies. Yoink.
Oh my lord. That machine gun tank is like, uh-oh. There's a dude up there.
Not anymore.
Oh, did that sniper buddy just snipe the crate next to his frozen... Oh my god. His buddy got frozen and he sniped the crate and just shattered him into nothing. Holy shit.
Sniper friend, I don't feel so good.
Have you ever seen me play a Shadow of War?
No.
Oh, okay, so there's an effect in Shadow of War that's one of my favorite things in the game where one of your combo finishers is you smash a frozen orc with a hammer and he just explodes into mist.
I love
Which
it.
like dissipates. And it's like my favorite thing in the game because it's so satisfying to do it. And that's what I'm thinking here. Like, see how like they just like turn into like frozen chunks that just like dissipate.
Okay, I don't know how
Kinda
much more
thinking.
wand shenanigans I want to do, because this is just kind of amazing.
What is that? What is that?
What?
You have Matter Blaster. You have it. That's it. That's it. It's energetic projectiles. You can buy both. You know what you must do.
Firecrackers, energetic projectiles?
Actually, I was gonna personally put that on the crystal shot first, but like, you also have Flame Trail. You could put that on it too.
What is happening off screen, by the way? I don't like
Okay,
any
it
of
doesn't
those
work on
noises
that.
that I'm
It doesn't
hearing.
work on that. Never mind. Fuck that.
Oh,
I would
boy.
personally take the freeze charge off of it.
Yeah, okay.
So now it's not a machine gun anymore because energetic projectiles gives it a huge cast delay,
Hmm.
but it's still very, very strong. I think. Keep the energetic.
Fuck!
Oh no. You can kill him. You can kill him. Don't panic.
Okay, hang on. Putting the freeze core back on here for damage's sake.
See if you can get that.
Get
There's a
He's
force
dead.
field in there. Oh my fucking god.
Taking
This-
permanent shield.
Yeah, take the force field.
God's
Alright.
dead. Okay, this is a good sign.
I one-shot at God.
Oh, there's not
Everything's
enough
fine.
mana on this to do the thing anymore.
No.
Holy fuck.
That's what I wanted to see! Yes!
Okay.
Okay, now this is epic.
Now, this is the smoke that I'm going to die in if I'm not careful. From the energetic projectiles. This is how I lost last
No,
time.
add firecrackers to it. You
No.
gotta go all the way. You gotta go all the way. Actually, firecrackers doesn't cause a spell delay. Put it on the machine gun.
Instead of ice, probably.
Instead of freeze. Right. Yes.
Okay.
Not very impressive. It's digging a hole in the ground too.
It also doesn't seem to stop, which is quite interesting.
Have we created the infinite explodium?
Maybe?
I think it's like fire's reaction with bricks is explode. I think this might be why the gods were angered.
Could be.
All right, let's leave the firecrackers off the machine gun because they aren't actually that strong. You can leave the freeze aura on it, and then put the firecrackers on the on the bullet, on whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't even know what to call that. The pulse rifle.
Oh,
I'm so glad that it's inaccurate as fuck, but oh my lord. Well, hey, the gods are already angry. It can't really get any worse.
Yeah, gods can't get angrier.
All right, I'm gonna call that the napalm pulse rifle.
God, that spread though. I wish I could fix it.
Oh well, we can. Well, can you actually fix spread with the thing, the machine?
No.
Well then, hope you get concentrated spells as a perk.
We saw it earlier and I didn't take it.
That's because we took something.
Yeah.
It was knockback immunity, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, well, that saved your life, so.
It's very true.
Alright, looks like we're done here. You can throw out the other earthquake, by the way. You're never going to need it.
Fair.
Is there anything we could do with the wand? Wait, you destroyed the wand combiner, didn't you?
Not totally.
Alright.
I destroyed...
Is there anything you can combine with... Oh, no, go back to the... Oh, no, actually, go back to your primary set of wands. I want to see the... How strong is the machine gun in terms of stats? 405. Okay, how strong is the green machine? Whatever the fuck it is. The green thing.
Wait.
The big green boy.
This one.
Yes, the fucking pulse rifle napalm thing. Replace mana recharge speed with the mana recharge speed of the big green guy on the second page.
For the big green guy.
I believe one of them has 149 mana recharge.
151
God.
on one of them.
Oh, Jesus. Feed them both in with both the mana stats, personally. I would say just feed the 151, feed the 550 and the 149. So 550 max mana. So that's that burned pillar on the right.
There's enough.
Hopefully it works. Excellent. And then feed that into the mana regen of the green boy. And we'll just accept him being inaccurate as fuck, and it's okay. Not that one. The one that actively has a spell on it.
No, I know. I'm just thinking.
Oh, are you considering putting it on the machine gun instead? The mana stats?
I was considering trying to rebuild what the green guy does in this one because it doesn't spread.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take 7 slots. That one has 8. The auto-cast fireballs aren't part of this. You need a starting spell, but you have space for that because that would be the 8th spell.
Yeah.
And the fire rate's close enough, but it's shuffle yes.
If there's enough of the pillar of the platform left to get the non-shuffle on there,
you could throw the green guy into non-shuffle.
Okay, let me take these back real quick.
I think you're right. I think that might be the right move, is to rebuild it. See if you can get non-shuffle.
So first off, let me plonk the components down over here before we have an error happen.
Or missing no happens.
Yeah.
Check whether the pillars there.
It's like, that'd be this platform? Yes! There's enough.
It's there.
Ha 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 ha! There's just enough. So it no longer shuffles. 550 for mana max.
Which one has that? That one has the big inventory, right? Yeah. So it has the mana stats that it needs. It doesn't need. You don't need to combine in that other no shuffle into it. Wait. That one has the 9 capacity, right? 8 capacity and negative spread. Yes, good. Okay. Yeah, put that one's. Check the mana stats. One. Yeah, put the 550 mana max and the 149 mana recharge.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was just doing.
Yeah, making sure you did that right. Yes, that one goes there. That one goes on mana recharge. Then,
I love that there's just enough of this platform left for this to frickin' work.
there you go. Now, assemble the Autobots. Exactly. Perfect.
So, you see where it's spamming blocked inventory wand when I'm standing
Yes.
on these platforms? That's
Yes.
the fix to the glitch. If you're standing on them, you can't inventory things besides tossing things out.
Oh, okay.
Or at least that's the intended fix.
Alright, well, I guess now you gotta build the thing. You don't have any inventory slots because it's full of bullshit. Not piercing shot. It wasn't piercing shot.
No, it was.
Just ideally.
Yeah. That's what makes them not expire, remember?
Yeah, but now you don't have no space to actually have the spell that shoots the other spells.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Okay, so maybe we forgo Firecracker then.
Firecracker isn't very strong.
Okay, now it needs a starting spell. Can you orbit it all around Crystal Shot? Well, a slime ball would work, honestly. Just put a slime ball. Oh my god.
I kind of like it on Crystal Shot, honestly, just because.
This is the Crystal Railgun.
This is the Crystal Railgun.
Yes. Boom. Is what that is. If you put the crystal before the slime napalm button. Put the crystal before make it crystal penetrate energetic orbit 4 bullets. Is that how that works, or is it
So the projectile orbit is a multicast. The first has the other 4 orbit in, so these have to follow.
Oh, but they all have the same projectile effects because they're all penetrating.
Because
and
that's modifying the
energetic?
multicast. Yes.
God. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, so there you go. That's the crystal railgun. That's fucking awesome. God, that's so cool.
Okay, so I have Earthquakes Anywhere. I have Firecracker Slime NATO.
Slime napalm, yes.
I have...
Man, talk about angering the gods. Holy shit.
I have Ice Spazer followed up with a missile to shatter things apart.
Yes, I actually
hello.
want this. Yeah, nice try, asshole.
Nice try, asshole. I have a shield.
And an insta-give rifle.
Yeah.
Try the insta-give rifle. I want to see it.
Oh, the spider nests are not fans of the Instagib. Oh, nope, shit. Uh-oh.
You're invincible, don't worry. You're bleeding. So are they. Oh, you froze them! That's actually a really good counter to them being invincible. It's freezing them and waiting for it to wear off. Holy shit! I call the fucking hornet's head like just went flying out of the explosion into the corner. It's like, oh, okay. Whatever that was.
Oh no!
definitely-
No! Not like this! Not getting polymorphed to death.
What the fuck did he hit you with?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what it is? It's one of those poison guys. The poison is polymorphine.
Poison's polymorphine. Oh shit.
Okay, well, this area is gonna be real dangerous because it's the one area where poison's relevant.
Uh-oh. That did not point me the direction I wanted.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. He's dead. That's a corpse. That was just a bunch of giant spitter bolts. Don't think that was that good. That might be good. Is that double-sided? Oh my god.
It doesn't look very good. It looks weird.
Oh no, it has force module. It has force module.
Oh god.
You know what that lets you do, right?
Charge.
Charge up multiple earthquakes.
Hang on.
Oh my god. Look how the first 2 hits were glancing blows. They still threw him around the screen. The third hit, you hit him, he just gets vaporized. It's like, yep.
Hate these poison plants.
Because they're polymorphine plants now.
Yup. Extra hate these poison plants.
There's gold there. You should take all the gold on the floor.
I can't get to it very easily.
Blow it up a little bit. With the railgun.
Boink! What just hit me in the head? What was that?
A landmine. Or a grenade. There's a guy with a grenade launcher way up there. Well, there was a guy with a grenade launcher. Asterisk. So we were memeing about Metroid Fusion earlier.
And here we go.
This is it.
Yeah, actually, wait a minute. This is just actually
Sector
a
2.
tropical environment. Yeah.
This is just Sector 2. We got the plasma beam.
After
It's
the
the plasma
alarmingly
beam's
short
missile
gestation
launcher.
period.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much money. This is why I wish there was a mod that was like, let you save a wand permanently.
I mean, I could put
Just
this
to have like,
into
just,
the
no,
loadout
just to have like a gallery of like cool shit that I've had, you know?
I mean, that's why I stream.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that like a mod that like saves wands
Yeah.
permanently.
Oh god, I would love that so much. Uh-oh.
Where it's like, yeah, you know, like, cause you know how Goki's things has that like set of legendary wands? Basically, if you could add things to the set of legendary wands, that'd be really cool. It's like,
yeah.
something
with
that you
the dumb
make,
made-up
it's like,
names.
here it is. Yeah. Oh, someone has a... That's not good. It's not that spider. Yeet. He went up and came back down. Those guys have really high damage resistance.
Yes.
You should probably be railgunning them.
That big guy, gone.
Oh. Yeah, there. Giant magic missiles. Stats, yeah, well, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Probably just be a
Hello?
stats upgrade. Oh, my God.
Hello. Hello, my Jesus. Okay.
Uh-oh, it's growing. Shoot it with give it some plasma. Oh, never mind. Oh, God.
Oh, that one had a worm in it. Uh-oh.
The stream froze up a bit, but I'm pretty sure it was just my internet taking a shit.
I dropped 63 frames at some point, but that's
It
not
was a
enough
little bit
for
more
it
than
to
that for me.
freeze.
Yeah, it was. Did you pick up that wand yet? You're out of slots in your secondary inventory, aren't you?
I am.
Actually, it has nothing. It has nothing good on it. Forget it. All right. Okay, I hate those plants so much.
I don't like
It's a
the
very
level
cool enemy.
growing at me. It creeps me out.
I love it. I've never seen anything quite like it in a game before.
Yeah, that's probably why it creeps me out. It's like, I've never seen this happen before, and it's weird.
Yeah, it's like, what did it do? It grew at me.
Laboratory, or no, sorry,
Vaults.
safe zone.
Yeah. Vault is what's next. You still have to do the vault, and you
Time
still
to
have
kill
to do the
God
temple.
again.
Hold on a second. We want to check the wands. Or we don't. I don't know. I mean, I personally would keep checking the wands, but...
I need to make sure the skeleton's dead before it comes after me in the other room. There.
Yeah, as you can see,
Done.
freezing it is the easiest way to kill it. Okay, so...
Thrifty Shopper, Invisibility, More Hatred.
Those all suck. Reroll.
Levitation, Trail, Wandsmith, Homing Shots.
There you go.
Here we go.
Yep.
None of these ones are going to compare to what I... Oh, never mind.
But what's... It has damage increase on crit.
Mm-hmm.
What's that first one? What Oh, it's the propane wand. It also has a crit bonus, and it has... Do you have enough money for this? How much money do you have?
I have just enough.
Okay, so it has critical hit increase, extra homing, which you don't need, increased mana, which you should be able to combine... You should be able to use the increased mana on the thing, shouldn't you? Or would that make it too slow? I'm not exactly sure, actually. You can at least put the other crit bonus on it, so it crits twice as much.
Oh, Jesus, this one has a nuke on it. That one that was just full of things has a nuke.
Alright.
My favorite.
Break cast is actually... No, look at break cast. Look at break cast. Look what it does. Look at its secondary stats.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, break cast on the machine gun combined with increased mana. And then add the extra crit to it. Put the break cast at the end.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything.
Exactly. So you buy that for the critical and the increased mana. Take the freeze field off of it.
Hold on.
I know, I'm saying a lot of things at once. It's because I'm thinking...
I'm trying to deal with the extra things that are in my inventory.
Yeah, no, I know.
There we go. Okay. Increased mana. No.
Put increased mana on the ground. Yeah, there you go.
Get out. Okay. Increased mana. There we go.
Alright. Now... Is there break cast in it?
Yeah.
Why is it not shooting as fast? Put the break cast... It's not helping.
Oh, because increased mana is... Oh no, those should contradict each other.
They should cancel out. Put break cast before the increased mana and see if it actually does. Do you see what I'm saying? Put break cast, put the increased mana at the end, and see if it like actually does its job.
There we go. No, it's ignoring the spell. Okay, yeah, never mind. In that order it works. Weird.
That's what I was trying to do. Now put the other crit bonus on it.
Jesus.
Excellent.
That's gonna deal so much damage.
Okay, now put the No, hold on. Check your secondary spells, your secondary ones. Anything else sitting around I should look at? Stats on these ones.
We still have that force module.
Yeah, force module. I would say try holding earthquakes. Like holding the button down to charge earthquakes.
I
at a
don't
specific
think
location.
that'll work because the earthquake's basically a script.
Earthquake's a script. Yeah, it won't work. Fuck. Okay, well, propane tank's kind of funny. Just what is there anything interesting in the stats of any of these ones? Or are they just like all kind of like mediocre?
Preposterous mana on the first one.
Throw all of the spark bolts out and use that as an inventory one, so you have inventory space. That's the second one I'm talking about. Like those, you don't need fucking 15 copies of that. You have drones, by the way. There's drones in the last one. Don't really care about that.
They've been fun before, but I don't think I need their help right now.
Okay, so you said that the only interesting thing is absolutely insane mana on the first one, and like the others just aren't like there's like whatever. I didn't see this. Can I see the second one? Actually, the stats on that second one are always cast hyper bounce.
Wait. Oh,
on the last one.
Gigas. Oh dear.
Okay, it has a 0 cast delay. Look at the cast delay and the recharge time on that thing.
I see it.
I know what to do. It's stupid, but I know what to do. So Which one of these motherfuckers has like 300 mana per second regen? I don't know if you saw that, but like one of them does.
Pretty much that same one. It's got 261.
Yeah,
Regen.
all right. Well then, that motherfucker needs to have no shuffle. So the magic missile guy's taking the bullet for that. With the sheer number of slots in this thing and everything having hyper bounce, I have a feeling that we'll be able to turn it into something absolutely stupid with Force Module.
And if I give it an utter shit pile of mana.
Wait, no, I know what to do. Quadruple cast Force Module propane tanks with hyper bounce. It's the propane apocalypse.
I hate it.
We have to do it.
That's gonna kill me.
Yeah, we'll do it after we kill the final boss.
Oh yeah, okay, good. Yes, good point.
You kill the Spider-Man, and then you unleash the propane apocalypse.
It's simple. We kill the Spider-Man. Wrong franchise.
Close enough. By the way, the propane apocalypse, we're gonna put the firecrackers on the propane canisters.
Oh god.
And also throw in a nuke for good measure. We should have always casted the nuke. We have explosion immunity.
I didn't have the nuke then.
I know, I'm just kind of upset. I'm just like, why didn't I think of that?
Okay, so get...
Just throw more shit on that side
business out,
or
get that business
throw it
out,
out or whatever. It doesn't really matter.
out.
So it's Force Module, a lot of propane, essentially, right?
Yes.
Alright. Sticky Glob is actually kind of shitty. I've messed with it. It's really weird. Alright, so the magic missiles are gonna pop out. You're aware of this, right?
Yes.
We don't care about those. They're fine. We don't need them.
I don't need that anymore. I need the firecrackers that's on it, though. Otherwise, I don't need that anymore. Meme wand! Oh no. What happened to my... Oh no, no!
Remember how I said to be careful about what the magic missiles?
Fart, god damn it.
Well, now I guess we have to cause the propane apocalypse.
What were the stats on that wand?
It had always... You're not going to be able to build it.
Why not?
Oh. 400 mana, 151 mana regeneration. It was 400 mana, not 800 mana.
Oh.
And it was like 8 slots.
Had preposterously low on that.
Multicast was only 1.
Yep.
Negative 0.05 reload.
I believe
So, yeah.
delay we chicaned raid to 0.02.
Yeah, 0.02 with the bomb wand. It was 0.02. Spread was... It was 0, right?
Yep.
What's speed?
I don't know.
You guys leave it at 1. Always cast. Click on it. It was the triple spell. So you have to find it. So... Triple spell.
Yeah.
There. You can double always cast?
Yeah,
Okay.
they can have more than one thing. Oh, that's not the right thing. Triple cast is the word we're looking for.
No, we want triple.
Yes, triple cast is what we're after.
Yeah, spawn that one. There. Impressive. You did it. Now the problem is we're looking at Mystic now, so... Yeah, put that back in slot 1, and put all the spells back on it, and then yeah. I think I was right. It was the fucking the whatever it was, right? So it's critical plus gun, right?
Yeah.
Increase mana. You need to put the second critical plus on it.
Yep, I got there.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm probably behind because I've been lagging.
We've still got that thing. We've still got that thing. I
guess set up the propane apocalypse now.
Yup.
And then that'll be that. This will be the glorious end of everything.
So what am I doing?
So it's force module. We're gonna test it with a less dangerous projectile. Okay, so start with force module, say sticky glob.
Sure.
No propane yet. Because propane's limited anyway. You hold the button down. Should do the thing. Yeah. Sure, let's try force module, then firecrackers and sticky glob. Now let go of it. So you see what we're doing, right?
Yes.
So now what we do is it's force module, firecrackers, quadcast, quadcast, propane, propane. So you're quadcasting propane, and propane, and 4 more propanes in another quadcast, all of which has firecrackers.
Get those out of here. Don't need them.
I don't know how many propanes you actually have.
Not enough to make that work.
Well, then replace the first one with a double cast. So you're double casting a...
Double casting, a quad cast, and one other.
Yes. Actually, there's 2 others in there. So why don't you make it a quad cast of a quad cast, and then throw in the skull guy
nuke.
Or no, because the nuke will blow up. That's the problem.
True, right,
the nuke will go away. So, actually, yeah, either the skull guy or just like the fucking spark bolt with a timer, like just to like make it like harmless, you know.
I still need a projectile to charge, otherwise these propane tanks are all going to show up.
That's the point. The propane tanks all materialize in front of you. Create a propane singularity.
Well, unless they collide into each other and cause themselves to go off and I die before the charge happens.
Oh, okay. So you're saying you want to charge 1,000,000 copies of the sticky glob, all of which erupts
which
into
will all do the thing when they explode, yes.
Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, that works. I mean, I would have charged a bunch of... Actually, no, because spark bolts with timers...
will die while I'm charging them.
Well... Okay, yes, there we go. You've done it correctly. Yes, okay. Cool. Alright. Let's, actually... Is it possible to test this? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Let's just hit the road. I think that this will work. I was gonna say, is it possible to test it by charging the sticky glob with the skull as the propane apocalypse instead? Do you see what I'm saying? Like something less destructive.
I see what you mean, but I don't... Maybe not.
What's that first thing there? Is that the fireworks?
It doesn't matter. I have 95 gold left.
Oh, alright. I was just checking what it was.
And yes, that was the fireworks.
Ah, okay. That spell's kind of shitty.
Yeah. Okay, welcome to The Vault. Coming for you, Disney. Oh, right. Freezing Aura is still relevant with spell number 1.
Alright, well, I hope the vault doesn't kill you. If the vault kills you, that would be really disappointing, honestly. You've come a very long way and built a lot of really stupid shit. That guy's frozen corpse just dark matter into the snow?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, wait, watch out for the pipes. Some of the pipes will have stuff in them and break them. Just warning you. Also, maybe we should move the propane apocalypse off of the hotbar.
Maybe I test the propane apocalypse once here.
Alright.
Oh shit, totally works.
How much of the power did you use?
Two charges.
Holy shit.
2
Well,
charges.
I'm really glad that it does what I wanted it to. Alright. So... Okay. It's... Alright. It's still happening. This is great. I think those red containers might still have something nasty in them. They have whatever's the replacement of acid, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't think that robot's gonna be bothering you anymore. Oh, never mind, he is.
Look, buddy. Stop being alive.
Well, you keep freezing him, and he keeps falling back down there, and then he keeps coming back up. You want the gold?
Not at this point.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, well, never mind. It came back to me somehow.
Well, it's because it was trapped inside of a solid object.
I really enjoy how the ice shotgun just, like... It freezes things at first and then cuts them in half. Uh-oh.
That's very cool. Hey, at least you have homing shots.
Get propaned. Profane propane.
Oh, what's that orange stuff? I'm not sure we... I should say, I don't think we want to know, honestly. It's the vault, so everything's constantly blowing up, because this is the place with the most...
Enjoy that! Wow. 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 I might use profane propane on the boss. Because that's amazing.
It's not acid, don't worry. I can't get over that. It's everything I wanted and more. This is exactly like the Snarks. It's like, this is doing exactly what I wanted it to do. There's no complications. It just, you shoot a charged up blast of infinite propane tanks.
What's the maximum on that? Because they're all 10 capacity.
If you had Arcane Bouquet, the answer would be probably enough to crash the game. You unfortunately do not have
60 propane tanks will explode on something if I use the full charge.
Yeah, so the question is, can we put a nuke in there so that when the globs arrive with the propane tanks, the nuke goes off, so all the propane tanks explode instantly?
Yes.
Alright, we'll try that. There's a lot of gold under there.
I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment.
Like what?
This fucking robot with the laser inside it.
Just use the railgun!
And these invincible flying frog things.
Yeah, those things are actually really annoying. Even when they're not arbitrarily invincible, they are some of the most annoying enemies in the game, in my opinion. Oh, great. Now how are you getting out of here now?
Earthquake?
You've already angered the gods, so I guess you could Earthquake, though.
Hey there, Fruity Waffles. Glad to see you on this stream. How you doing?
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not Toxic Sludge, though. It's like
How do I
whatever.
safely get out?
Up left. The way you came in, basically.
Yeah. There we go.
That's about the shot I expect you to take.
Do I have anything capable of setting fires anymore? Oh yeah, well, no.
Not really. The fireball, the built-in fireball was your trick, and the built-in fireball was sacrificed. Good lord. What a fucking mess. Yeah, you still have 3 bombs. Like, you could just bomb your way through it, you know? Is that gold just, like, not... Railgun isn't really cutting it for the explosives, is it?
No.
Check your secondary wands. Do you have anything in there?
Okay, real quick. I'm just gonna use that to shoot a bomb. And then take it back out. There. Now that the fire has started, the problem is solved.
Yeah, there we go. It'll all burn out. Leaving the gold behind, by the way, so give it a bit. It's so weird watching the fact that the breakable stuff happens to be flammable.
Yeah.
Well, this is what happens when you use the machine gun with the ice charge too much, is you get a bunch of snow. And it appears as though snow is not actually that, not very weak. Are you trying to spread more fiery stuff so that...
Yes, I'm trying to crack more terrain.
Well, looks like it's kinda working.
Maybe I just find a different portal.
Maybe, yeah.
There should be one a short walk this way, right?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, this would have been much easier.
Wow, why didn't we think of that? The acid's not acid, you can just grab all that gold.
Okay, health recharge. Okay, time to kill God one more time. There's a ghost coming up here to say hello. God's dead. Hey, diplomatic immunity. Whoops.
Oh. Mana manipulation is hilarious, but not what we need this run. You know what it does, right?
Yeah. Blast of toxin, blast of gas. I could make all the propane tanks turn into poison.
How about the electric arc between the propane blasts?
Oh, gosh. Maybe.
Passive recharge is also one of the strongest things in the game, but I think we have it enabled by default.
I frankly want the blast of poison.
Oh, on the propane tanks?
Yes.
Blast of toxin? You don't even know what it is, though.
That's true. It might not be that.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
I'm leaving that and the nuke out until we're done killing the thing.
Ready to do it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not doing any more wand fusion business. This has been a hell of a run, Fruity Waffles. If you've never seen Noita before, this is not indicative in any way of how it normally works.
Honestly, take Worm... yeah, alright. I was gonna say, honestly, take Worm Attractor for the lowest, but...
I was thinking about it, but decided that might not be smart. Like, I don't want to die to a worm that I wasn't expecting.
I would honestly take the freeze charge off the machine gun.
Would you? It's helping a lot.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Like, the number of these enemies that suck if I let them live
Is like 110%.
anything. Yeah. Enjoy that, everybody over there. And almost me. That was interesting. What was lava?
Not harmful. Projectile traction.
Ah, right. That's maybe bad news.
Not if no one's shooting anything at you.
Okay. It's gone now. Fuck! No! Not like this! Oh, Jesus.
The ceiling decked you so hard. that you popped your extra life instantly. Ouch. What have you done? That was dead, I think.
That was dead, yes. I ruined it.
I have a GIF called violence.gif, but it's a cat and it's amazing, and I legitimately wish I had someone to share. I'll get it. I'll put it somewhere. I'll keep it for later.
What?
The
What?
bomb is frozen.
Shit. Well, okay.
Is it shit?
A different fire has started.
All right.
That didn't help.
I think we should find another way around.
That's the component I should be swapping for bomb times.
It's so interesting how the materials science is like messed up to the point where like digging is hard even though you have infinite earthquakes.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
there's a
basically
health in there.
Because basically you might as well grab it while you can.
Give me that. Thank you.
Because like the way it's sort of set up is that the stuff that the earthquake melts into is indestructible except by fire, more or less.
What the fuck?
So
Ow.
that's a projectile reflector. Have you never seen that enemy before?
Nope.
You remember how you said that these enemies are really annoying? So first of all, start one-shotting things with the railgun. Stop spamming. Well, okay, you can spam if he's that far away, but he'll try to reflect things back at you if you're any closer.
Stay the fuck back, reflector man.
So basically, every time he gets hit, he shoots back at you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
He doesn't do it while frozen, though. So what you need to do is shoot him until he's frozen, and be careful about it with the homing shots. Like, arc him around corners. And then once he's frozen, hit him with the railgun. Yeah, like that. Also, this guy deletes terrain. You may have noticed that.
Yes, I'm seeing that. I hate it.
His
You know what?
shattered corpse.
I'm just going this way.
Yeah, he'll follow you. But he's very slow, so... Yes, one of the
Something-
legitimate ways to deal with that guy is to just ignore him.
Something about over here got very fuzzy and I don't like it.
I think that's just how this area generates now.
Not you, not Mr. Swapper Times.
And he's frozen. Just hit him with the railgun. This is like, you know those enemies in Terraria where it's like, they, like, the frickin' magicians teleport every time you shoot them? So you gotta one-shot him. Is this guy teleporting every single fucking... Oh my god.
I'm stuck.
This guy's
Why am
a
I
clown.
stuck? Why am I stuck?
Because you got
I'm
stuck in his corpse.
body.
You're angry. Why are you 5% angry?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I know why. It's probably a reaction to being stuck in something. Try kicking the ice. This looks awesome with the Berserkian power.
Yeah. There we go. I'm free.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure what the way that works is if the game detects the player character is stuck on collision, it gives you Berserkium after a few seconds to see if you can shoot your way out with increased blast power, and then if that fails, it just starts destroying terrain that's on top of the player. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. Acid motherfucker's more dangerous. Oh, that shit spitting explodium. I don't know if you saw that.
I sure did. I'm immune to explosions. It might be nuke time just as a preventative measure.
Against what?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Nope.
think so.
That didn't work. Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not how that works. You can't just, like, use nuke. You have to know what you're doing, because the blast radius gets blocked by walls, and this shit's completely immune to explosion. You have to be kind of careful about it, because it's resisted by explosion resistance.
Okay,
It's
this
not just like a win
area
button.
sucks a lot now.
As it should.
Yeah,
It's the last area in the game.
this is fucking nerve-wracking, even with the power I've amassed.
That's kind of the point.
We made it. Portal.
Alright, here you go. You made it to the laboratory.
Alright, time to kill God one more time. Which should not pose a problem.
Unfortunately, we will not be buying this once.
Fuck. I'll take the... No. Fast swimming, whatever.
I was actually gonna take the oil blood, but
I don't know what that does.
Oh yeah, it's true. All right, here you go.
Okay,
So
where's
we kill the
God?
boss and then propane it. Oh, the angry skeleton dude is somewhere in here, isn't he?
Yeah.
No, actually, no. You got the black immunity. You might have reset it back to off.
Oh, is that how that works now?
Yeah, I think so.
Sick.
That's what it seems like. So, how are you doing this?
Okay, so quadcast propane tank. Quadcast 1, 2, 3 nuke.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Yeah. And then you just blast the toxin on everything.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
the whole nuke
That's-
is gonna be a blast of toxin as well.
Yep.
All right, this is me stupid. Are you ready?
Yup.
Make the boss vulnerable first. You have to piss him off first, otherwise he won't get hit by it. I'm
Yes,
pretty sure.
absolutely. Do I just use the nuke on him, or do I try to actually kill him with some other stuff?
Honestly, open the fight with the propane hell and see what happens.
All right. The poison's
So-
gonna kill the hell out of me, though.
I don't care.
Well, yeah. Then again, it's not poison.
It's lava.
Wait, what happened? Uh-oh.
It has a 10-second recharge because you popped nuke.
Enjoy that inside your shield.
What's happening? It went past him. It completely missed. They made the final boss a lot cooler than I remember. Why is he not vulnerable to anything?
Okay. I'm sealing your lava up there, and I'm going over here, where I can think.
Great, you've done 12 damage to him. That's all the propane. Where did it all go?
There.
Oh my god! It did nothing.
Yet.
Yeah, but no, you toppled one of the statues. That was kind of metal. Oh, that's all poison?
Yup.
Well, whatever poisons. You should... Hey, wait, isn't that polymorphine?
Is it?
Remember, didn't the poison in the jungle polymorph you?
No, this one's just doing slimy shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well that super didn't actually work very well.
No, it absolutely did nothing.
What part of that sounded like okay Google? Shut up. I don't need you to try to help me right now, internet.
Yeah, so about killing this guy. It looks like if you just keep shooting him, he'll eventually die, but, like, he has that fucking force field, and, like, the game's going at, like, 20 FPS, so, like, this might take a while.
Ow. Okay, frost field coming back off.
Yeah, I think the FPS drops, too. Also, you're never gonna be able to freeze him, you know? I just realized, how are you gonna dig through the snow?
Oh
Could
god,
you-
yeah, frost field was breaking me. Goodbye, boss health.
Frostfield was probably, like,
What the
fucking
fuck?
with...
What was that attack? I've never seen that before.
Okay, have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yeah.
Okay. You know the man on fire?
Yeah.
You know how he eats bullets?
That's what this guy's shield does. Look at the red things. Every time you
I
shoot him.
see. Okay. All right.
Yeah, this is one of the things he does this is one of the things he does. Hey, the lava ran out, so that's good. So I guess when he puts up the force field, you gotta respect it. Can you just hit him with the... I was gonna say, can you just shoot him with the railgun? Like, does that do good damage?
Oh shit!
Kind of.
Shield went up right when I tried the railgun that time.
It's okay. You didn't shoot him with like 300 projectiles this time, so...
I love that his projectiles go through walls, but for whatever reason, my frozen poison doesn't let that happen.
I have no idea what's going on right now. Like, frankly, what with like his projectiles and your projectiles, and like I just don't know.
God damn it! Stop using that. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Stop using your frickin' barrier. It's very annoying. Let me kill you.
This is like spamming protect when it has no chance to fail. Like, how is that okay? Okay, so that does like a small amount of damage to him, actually. Yeah, it's... This is actually one of the reasons I hate this boss, is that large hits don't do nearly as much as they should. You know? Okay, is he just exploding now?
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to think, that's one of the things that, like, yeah, it's just, you have to spam it. And it, like, makes no sense, because, like, you think you'd be like, oh, yeah, just hit him with your big guns. It's like, no, actually, your big guns do, like, 1% of his health bar, and your small guns also do 1% of his health bar.
Eat me. Okay.
Well, congratulations, you did it.
Well, that was fun.
Now you know what you must do. Infinite earthquakes.
Yes.
Actually, well, you can do that, or you can just trigger the true propane apocalypse in here.
2, 3,
So take the
4,
nuke off
5,
the-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Doesn't have enough mana. To trigger
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Noita!
That was not what I was expecting to see. I like how the gold wave went out, but it didn't actually turn everything to gold until later. Like... There you go. What a beautiful game.
Ha. What a stupid, stupid spell. That's what always happens on Late Night Noita, isn't it? Or Friday Night Noita?
Yeah,
Friday
pretty
Noit.
much.
There we go. What's my own
Yeah.
title?
Friday Noit Magick, my own title. You've only done it a few times, okay.
Holy heck. Well,
I have delivered unto you insanity again.
yeah, thank you.
Thankfully, thankfully this time it ended beautiful. And this time we also had the fucking wand deletion bug because we forgot to.
Well, see,
fix
that's why I installed Cheat GUI again, because the wand builder allows me to actually
fix that problem.
do
yes.
that better. All right. Quit game. Good heavens. Well,
I definitely have to sleep. It's 3 a.m. here.
yes. Have a good night, Oz. I need to do my sign off, so I'll talk to you later.
Ha.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. I see that I still have 11 people somehow. So I'm glad you found that entertaining. Let's see about who I can throw to, if anyone, because it is 2 a.m. Where's the button? There's the button. Oh, one moment. Okay, looks like there's somebody else streaming Noita who's got Twitch integration going on, which sounds like it's chaotic as all hell. So, gonna do a raid, as is customary. Before I gear down for that, a reminder, there is the game voting system to influence what I do next, maybe. There's also my YouTube backup of my previous streams, which are no longer on Twitch, because you can only have things on Twitch for so long. Please go do subscribe to that. Just weekly updates of my old stuff, delayed by a couple weeks, and when I actually hit enough subscribers, YouTube will let me do some things, which are kind of nice. So, it'd be cool if I could do those things. Finally, as is customary, I'm going to pull up a random quote from our database, and it's going to look weird. Yep, I was right. Okay, so here's these. Prepare yourselves accordingly. Thanks everybody for hanging out again. Thank you for the follows earlier. And for the earlier raid that brought several people here. But I am done. So we're going over here. And I am leaving.